right, so we kind of saw it. There's a little bit of destruction. So we had the helicopter event. Oh my gosh, everyone's reaching 15 stream streaks. Oh my god. Today is the reckoning of the 15 stream streaks. Look, the redemption values are good. The redemption values are good. We have a good economy going here. The milk money economy is strong. Just in time to leave a lurk before I go to work. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I hope work goes fast. That's all I can hope for. Fast and fun. Or at least as chill as can possibly be. Although sometimes a little bit of chaos at work is nice. It breaks up the pace. Chaos that you don't necessarily have to deal with. All right, we've got a nice fog day, but so we had the helicopter plus leveling up aiming event. That was fun. Look at us. Almost level 4 aiming. Reloading, getting up there too. But I do, and then we had a big tropical storm, which put a lot of zombies around us. So we need to clear out our area once again, a constant. Never escape that duty in the apocalypse. We are just always murdering zombies around our house. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll have set back the population. But not today. Oh, but yeah, Dex. Dex 3D. Thank you. Ooh, I never turned on the generator. Let's get that up. And then we started on it last stream, but we'll be continuing. Once we take care of things here, we'll be heading to the road to hopefully clear a path. And I had contemplated using guns to do that, but that seems like a terrible idea. I don't think I have enough ammo to do that, so I'm not gonna. All right, let's get some more water. But happy Wednesday, my dudes. Or dudettes. I didn't mean to pull out so many frying pans worth of food. Let's start with 1. How's your weight? 81 is good. Weight is good. Got a full fridge of food. Maybe 1 for the backpack. Happy Wednesday, homie. Hey, the week's almost over. It's almost over. Oh, I can't decide if I'm hot or cold. Sweatshirt. Just... So let's go check on Worm, because I couldn't see her, but we have very poor visibility. I'm gonna get a spear in my hands. Just in case on the other side of this door we run into problems. Worm. Oh, I was worried about this. All right, Worm is gone. Worm is gone. Oh no. I was worried. Okay, so what happens is sometimes the game will route zombies that technically can't move and it'll just move them for you. It's like, hey, we don't want to leave this zombie here. We need to move it. So it'll just bloop, move them. But that is tragic. Worm, you lived for so long. All right, well, if we see her, I'll lure her back. Oops, Worm got out of her pen. If we find Worm again, we'll bring her back. That's a little bit sad. I liked Worm. She lived for two streams before the game decided to move her somewhere else. Zombies just can't be tamed. They're wild and free. Every stream we can play Where's Worm? Where's the worm? Zombie zoo confirmed to be immoral. They can't survive in captivity. She escaped somehow, some way. Ooh, wait, do you have? All right, no. I was gonna say, I saw police outfit. I was like, let me double check for some ammo. All right, well, there's a lot of fog, so it's hard to tell. Should I give the horn a good old honk? Should I give the horn a honk and see if I pull any zombies? So smooth. So smooth. Alright, one little honk. I'll turn you off. I don't actually need you to be ready. What an awful day. What absolute terrible visibility. Wormhold. Look, she called in reinforcements and snuck out in the middle of the night. What can I say? She used the chaos of the tropical storm, called in a bunch of reinforcements, and planned her elaborate escape. Very rarely do I ever see maggots on my corpses, or check at the appropriate time that the maggots are on my corpses. Ooh, okay, we got one straggler coming in. Alright, we got some people trickling in. Ooh. I wonder what the road will be like. I'd like to complain about your streaming schedule. I like to watch you. I like to watch you, but I can't watch until almost the end most times. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I stream till about... I'm in East... Oh, okie dokie. I stream in East Coast time zone, so unfortunately, not the best time zone to be a streamer in. And I stream till about 10 p.m. most weeknights. But yeah, I know for West Coast or other parts of the world, that's still very early. That's like 7 p.m. Oh my gosh, this is a pro golfer right here. Look at you. I'm getting all these cool golf hats now. Give me that awesome tartan golf cap. That's looking gorgeous. A fancy watch. Little sweater vest. Look at you being all cute with your fit. Alright, the zombies are trickling in. But I don't know, the stream schedule really works for me right now. I hate to say it, but it's a very good balance with my IRL life and job. So I can say this, it helps prevent burnout. But I'll try to do some later in the day streams. I'm going to be doing an overnight stream soon, the 21st. I don't know if it's the night of the 21st, so the night of the 20th leading into the 21st, or if it's the night of the 21st leading into the 22nd. But we will be doing a winter solstice stream. So hey, you got that to look forward to. You got that to look forward to. I like PZ. Now I die now. Hey, that's just what happens. When do you stream? I stream 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time. Stream 8 hours. Ish. 8 hours ish. Sometimes we do more. Sometimes I don't often do less, but there's always the possibility. There's always the possibility. And I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and most Sundays. Then sometimes you get a bonus stream. December 21st at 10:27 p.m. is the solstice. All right. Well, I'll be starting probably a little bit before that. But that's... Well, I'll try my best to stream all night. It probably won't be an all Project Zomboid stream. Because I can see myself... Because I won't be able to, like, sleep all day. I'll be up most of the day. And then streaming most of the night. So we'll see. We'll start off with Project Zomboid when I'm fresh. And then either just do some throwaway Project Zomboid runs as I fade. Or we'll switch to a different video game. Alright, they're all gonna head to that. I just want to do a little loop, maybe get away from some of these corpses. Oh my gosh. So many corpses. I can't believe Worm. How dare you, game? How dare you route this zombie out of her holding container? Solstice celebrating Wiccan alt girl. I celebrate Christmas. I don't really celebrate the solstice. It was mainly just an excuse I gave myself to stay up late all night playing video games, but I like it. I think celebrating the solstice is kind of, it's intriguing to me. It's something that, you know, potentially our ancestors and early dawn of time man has been doing, just being like, hey, shortest day of the year, what's up? Is the sun gonna rise? Why does it keep getting darker and darker? What the fuck's going on? And then it's like, oh shit, thank God the sun did come up. The sun did come up. Also, there was a show called The Weekenders. I don't know if any of you watched it, but one of the main characters, their birthday, or they always had like a party on the summer solstice, which is the most amount of daylight time during the year. So this is a little bit of a flip of that. Throwing a party, a gaming party, an overnight gaming party. You don't just play PZ? No, I don't know if I play a lot of... I mean, I think I play a lot of video games. I play, I would say, a decently wide variety of video games. Why not do a viewer project Zomboid game? That requires setup. maybe I'll just join a server. Doesn't this look like Worm? Doesn't this look like Worm right here, but her legs are working? No, no, no. I'm trying to cripple you. Damn it. Too much damage. I was like, we can make our own worm. We can make our own worm. Worm broke free. Yes. The Lakota measured seasons by the moons. The moons after the winter solstice was known as the moon of hard times. The starvation period. It's not too hard in the north. Sun rises at 9 a.m. and sets at 4:30 p.m. Yeah, it's like super dark at 5. It's very sad. Very sad. I'll set it up the server. Teleport it out. That's just a pathfinding thing in Project Zomboid. Sometimes the game will just move zombies that shouldn't technically be able to move. It's just moving them somewhere else. So I think, but we'll say she called Worm, using her hive mind abilities, called in zombies during the storm and pulled out, got herself pulled out of this bad situation. But we're cleaning up. We had that so many 3 rabbits. We lost another stick trap. I should make more. We need more composters. 10 on each side of Worm so no teleports can happen. Call Redinaro and ask how many we need. Get the greatest minds in Project Zomboid working on this. The people need to know. I don't mind starting the day off by killing zombies, though. I don't mind starting stream this way. It's very nice. I'm at the point where killing zombies is therapeutic. Like, oh, let's go out and get some sweet, sweet head-popping serotonin. Any good pocket candy for me? No? We're chilling at 13,717 kills. In elite speak, this would be latit. Latit. Alright, we've got to change it. Ooh, thanks for volunteering. How big is my base? It's pretty large. It goes... I mean, my main base, I consider everything in the wall. So... the wall goes around all of the Moldra farmhouse and the connected, gardening beds. And then a Z comes and kills you as you're relaxing, killing its brothers. I mean, maybe. That's happened before. Not really relaxing, but... Rat 6 died. That's how she died. Having a nice little chill time murdering zombies until one zombie changed it all. What? Your pants are white. Why do they look like that? The only way I live in this game is playing constantly tense. If I can relax, I get got. I think I found a good balance with my play. There's some high, intense, anxiety-inducing moments, and then there's also chill times. There are calms in between the storms. Welcome in, Alex Bellchoir. Alex Bellchoir, thank you for the follow. When I first played, my friend told me to drink bleach and that it would make me invincible. It's happening now. Or I'll tell you next time they do a 5G update to your phone. I'll confirm if we're all zombies or not. I'll go live. Don't you worry about it. Doing some on-the-ground reporting. Anytime there's another mass emergency text sent out. Did it happen? Are we all zombies now? Ew. Okay, you're exhausted. I'm getting a little queasy. All right, let's head back to base. That's evil, telling your friend to drink bleach. That's more evil than telling your friend to press Q. He said there was a mod. He said it was a mod, but there is no mod. That's the Tide Pod mod. Alright, I've got to open a door for my cat. 1 second. Now you don't want to go in? I opened the door. She just looks at me. I walk back to my chair. She follows me, now asking for pets. I fell into a trap. I fell into a cat trap. But I'm administering the pets. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Cat is moving onto the desk. I am moving things that could get knocked over. Can you get your butt down? Thank you. Now this would be the perfect time for a zombie to sneak up. Alright, let's head back to base. We'll rest up, drop off our produce. I should go down. I should check the other side. I should check east side after this. Okay, now you're just getting in trouble. Now you're just trying to get into trouble, cat. Now I'm gonna cycle in some new frozen rabbits. Do you ever go into the city or just stay in the farm? I go into the city all the time. I go into the city quite a lot. I hardly ever just have a staying at the farm stream. But we had quite the zombie events happening after Monday's stream. First, I was leveling up aiming during and after a helicopter event, so that was fun. And then we had a tropical storm, which moved a lot of zombies around our base, like right out front. So that's what we were doing. And then today started off as like a really bad fog day in the morning. So I figured I'd start off doing some cleanup and doing some apocalypse chores, making sure the base stays safe. Right, maggots are gonna go a little cooler box. Empty gardening spray. Guess I'll put you in the shed. Hello, and thank you, Corlas, for the subby. Enjoy it. I like realistic PZ, so I make the day 24 hours. That can be fun, but I find it too easy. The game isn't really balanced around 24-hour days, so you basically turn into like an amazing killing machine with 24-hour days. You don't get fatigued as easy. You still don't need to eat as much food or drink as much water on 24-hour days, because otherwise you'd just be eating all the time, constantly. So it leaves a lot more time to just get shit done, which can be really nice. But I tried 24-hour days and I just didn't really enjoy it. And I think I switched to 4-hour days. I think if you want a really long day in Project Zomboid, but not like a super long 24-hour day, it works. Stuff with 24 hours that can be hard, though, is like growing food and compost and zombie decay. So you might want to drop those down if you're thinking about giving it a try. Otherwise, it can be pretty painful if you're waiting on food to grow. That's like 24 IRL days of just waiting on crops. All right, maggots. I should have dropped you in the front. And I think I should turn on your workout alarm. Because I didn't work out for the last couple of streams, and if I slack too much, we'll lose all of your mad gains. Ooh. Almost first aid too. Ooh, here's something I want to find out. When can I make those metal crates? What level of metalworking do I need to be at? Gonna move the car down. Man, I can't believe Worm is gone. It was fun while she lasted. That makes me sad though. My dreams of having like a real zombie zoo with a bunch of unique zombies doesn't feel like it's worth the effort. If I don't get to have them forever. Okay, I just wanted to take a peek, see if we had any hordes, any small groups that got caught in this little 90-degree angle bin. But no, it looks like everyone moved their way up. Moseyed their way up to the base. Body just appeared out of nowhere. I won't take the car out. I can turn it off. Let's check on you. How you doing, McCoy Logging Co. truck? Right headlight? Not doing so hot. Hood. Could maybe use a repair. Our tires. Ooh, and this tire pressure is not good. Right. Let's do some tire fixing. You know what? I guess tires are technically a finite resource in Project Zomboid. Probably not something you'd ever run out of in a normal playthrough. I've used all the tires on the entirety of the map. But I guess it's something to think about. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do the rest of your mechanics too. Let's do the light bulbs, the battery. This car doesn't have a radio. I can't... Oh, it does. Never mind then. Do your radio too. Ooh, still with the corpse sickness. Too close. That's one thing you have to watch out for with corpse sickness. Your player-made walls don't protect you. Unlike pre-built walls, which will keep out most of, if not all of the sickness. Battery. Oh, this poor car. Oh, you've got a good tire though. Maybe I'll steal your tire. Put it on my other car. Welcome in. Steak Arono? Schedule? I don't have a... I have the Twitch schedule updated. If you're viewing this not on mobile, you should be able to tab over to it relatively easy. But I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then sometimes Sunday. Most of the time Sunday. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping to hear that sweet, sweet skill gain noise. I don't even know though. How close are we? Not that close. We've got about... We're halfway there. A little bit more than halfway there. My gosh, these brakes. 30 and 23%? What happens when you drive a car with no brakes in Project Zomboid? I'm assuming you just can't stop. You have to slow down. You have to coast. Can you get out? Can you even wait? So you can't get out of a car in Project Zomboid until it comes to a full stop. If you remove the brakes, is like crashing your car into something the only way you can get it to come to a full stop and escape. I don't want to make my very own death trap, but that's a fun thing for you on PvP servers or PV servers. This little fun prank maybe you could do. Remove the brakes off of someone's car. I feel like pressing E would stop the car without brakes, but would be fun to try. Yeah, totally viewing this on TV and not mobile. Well, God, TV, the TV apps are even more broken and unloved than the mobile apps. So I'll say it for you. I provide verbal schedule. Okay, peckish. Let's do a little bit of food, and then guess what you get to do? You get to practice reloading until bedtime, rat. If there's no reading, then there shall be reloading. All right, I'm going to take a quick peek at the farm, though. I don't think anything's ready to come out, but I just want to know if I can ignore it for the next couple days. Ooh. Well, it looks like I didn't take advantage of my tropical storm. Jeez. Let's get that set up so the next little bit of rain I get will actually have value. Trying to get me with a jump scare? You can't. I feel too safe. Not in my sacred farmhouse walls. Alright, tomatoes, potatoes, cabbage. Your cabbage. The cabbage and carrots look so similar to me during their early stages, but I'm pretty sure these are carrots. Hey, Vanishing Tower, how are you? I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm sad. My worm escaped. But apart from that, that was also I had prepared myself for sadness. I knew it was a possibility that the game would rout my trapped zombie to freedom. And it did. But I have no regrets. No regrets. With trapping worm. It's funny, worm lived longer though. Worm lived longer stuck on the peninsula than she did in captivity. Alright, we'll go till 2 a.m. Maybe this is what we'll do during the overnight stream. We can just grind some loading and unloading. I'll just stay at home. It's fine. We do this now. We load and unload. Builds. Do you think that'd stop it if we built an entire fence around our cell? I think we'd just be one tropical storm away from losing Worm. So far, so good. But Worm got away. Yeah. It's just the pathfinding that PZ is doing in the background. It's like a stuck zombie. We can't have stuck zombies. We're way too good of a game to have stuck zombies. We will fix that immediately. Don't you worry about it, player. We will take care of that in the background for you. Unlike a Bethesda game where it would be a feature. Stuck zombies? Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. Let's grab food. And then, as long as we don't run into a bunch of resistance, I'm going to do another lap around the base. But as long as we don't run into like a bunch of zombies to fight, we're going to go and start keep on clearing our path. Our path towards the Carl. I have like 1,200 hours in this game, and I'm really mad at myself for asking this, but is there a hotkey to speed up time? Mayhem Moose, absolutely. Blasphemer is correct. F2 is normal time. F3 is 1x. F4 is 2x, and F5 is 3x. What? But I have I have pause hotkeyed to F, so I can tap it super easily if I want to just pause my game. And then I have 2 times or 2x speed hotkeyed to G, so I can just easily tap. That's how I have it set up. F, I don't remember what G is hotkeyed to. It was something I thought was not important. Not even important enough to remember what was the original hotkey. F is the hotkey for your flashlight. But I don't use a lot of flashlights. When I do have a flashlight, if you equip it, it turns itself on. And then you can just right click here if you want to turn it off or do something else. And most of the time, if I have time to pull out a flashlight, I'm not in a dangerous situation. All right, how many spears do I have in the truck? 15 spears. We've got, well, 3 propane torches. That's fine. Agitated. You want a cigarette? I can oblige. Leather strips. Get the fuck out of my bag. Thank you. And then I just want to check when our next helicopter event, our last helicopter event was. I just want to see how much time I got. All right, 8:25, so I'm good. Sorry. And then also I added a little bit to our to-do list. Corner shelf. Oh, a tragedy. Actually, I think I can remove more of this. I have, I got all these. Goodbye. I did. Wait, I have to leave something here? Okay. And then I can just, this is what I should have done. I think I got the table that I wanted and the 2 shelves. So I'm just looking for a couch, more gravel. But yeah, I added, I figured these should have their own kind of things. And then I still have the make graves, but recover rat 2, recover rat 6, decorate the Carl. This is what we'll be working on today. Clearing the Muldra highway. Decorate airlock. Airlock is coming along. I just need to do the unseen side. And I'll be all set. How can you name them worms? The first crawler we ever saw, I named Worm, or one of our, a road crawler. I named Worm because she was always just worming around. Crawling around on the ground. I went out of my way never to run her over. Ma'am. This way. Come die at this fern. Then I have apparently a bird. A big bird. Where are you? I was gonna say, I heard you. Oh. I see you tried to do a flanking maneuver. The zombies are getting smarter. They're getting more tactical. Maybe that's what'll change. I'll make the... I'll make their pathfinding better next time we update our world settings. That way we're gonna have to lock our frickin' doors. Lock our doors. I guess padlock our gates. I've never had to do that. I've never played that way. Yeah, fuck it. No. I'm the one yelling and screaming. Pay attention to me, not the car, please. Oh, but we can do a little drive. I think most of the corpses. We'll do that on the way back. If I remember, we'll do a little drive-by. Oh my gosh, they were waiting in line! Don't you break my perfect... What? Don't break that porta potty. I think I can open this one. I think it's not... Oh, it is. Well, it can stay like that forever. Jeez, where are you coming from? Zombies get stuck in here sometimes. Because of the fence. If you play with sped up time in single player, then move into an online server, you miss not having it. I've spoiled myself relying on it. It is hard. When I've been playing a little bit of multiplayer with my little sister. And I find myself, I'll try to pause the game or I'll try to speed up. Like a lot of times when I'm doing inventory stuff, I just quickly tap to speed up time to make it go a little bit faster. And then it's brutal just sitting there waiting to perform a task. It reminds me, this is why I take dexterous. This is why Sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Alright, is this my gas station? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is the road. Part of the road. The first part of the road. Ooh, that's right. Oh, shit. I didn't bring the battery. Okay, wait. Let me go do that. There's a cop car I have to move, and it needs a new battery, and I'm just gonna steal it from another cop car. I could tow it, but... this will be fine. Can I get back here? I cannot. Alright, I'll have to move some cars. This red one used to be my old workhorse car. Anyone showing up? No? We're A-okay? Alright. Multiplayer forces you to embrace the vibe. It's not too bad. I like both. I like multiplayer and solo. I do think I prefer solo. But multiplayer Project Zomboid has its own benefits. Like, it's way faster to get shit done. It's so incredibly fast getting shit done. Just with even one more person. Makes fighting zombies so much safer with someone to watch your back. As long as they're doing a good job. Alright. Hello, car. But there are certain losses of quality of life losses that you have to sacrifice for multiplayer. Not really getting tired, though, in multiplayer. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. What a well-timed scream. What a well-timed meta event. Alright, anyone else gonna show up? Oh, shoot. Well, tell me. Alright, this is... I know the bad one. Okay. Alright, police car. No tire popping. No tire popping on our way to your final resting spot. Well, I figured it was gonna happen. Will we be able... what? Surprisingly, front tires you can lose, no problem. Front tires, not a big deal. And now let's pull it all the way up. That is not a car I want to get trapped in. That broken driver's side window. Hello. Back tires suck. If you lose a back tire, it's going to be really difficult driving your car in Project Zomboid. But a front tire, who cares? I want Claire to open a server so I can join and make a base in the middle of nowhere and forget I'm in a server. Right now the long road backtrack. Ooh, maybe we do a little foraging. We do a little trash foraging on this road. As we walk. Oh my gosh. And already a beautiful bounty awaits us, but not of anything good. I've noticed that Claire always pauses when she loots a zombie, and when I thought that would mess her up on multiplayer real bad. I just don't loot as thoroughly on multiplayer, or when you're playing multiplayer, you have someone to watch your back. It's not the worst. But yeah, I normally pause it because I don't want to waste time looting. I spend a lot of time in menus, and then my looting tactic is also like the drag and pull over. So that takes a while. So I got into the habit of pausing it so I don't burn through hours of the day deciding what box am I going to put all my crap into. It would suck if zombies crawl under a car and jump scare you. Nelson, zombies can crawl under a car. I don't know necessarily if you'll get the little jump scare noise, which is probably even worse. Then you just get a no noise surprise jump scare zombie. But they can crawl under cars. I think that's a setting you can turn off if you don't want it. But crawlers will. Oh my gosh, did you just loot a football helmet? Ooh, dirty and bloody. Let's put this thing on, I want to see. Okay. We got a generic helmet. My favorite helmet, I think it's red, and it has a little alien on the side of it. I love alien helmet. Oh, that's a cool find. Oh, excuse me, sir. Just curious, is there legendary loot? I don't know what you exactly mean by legendary. There's loot that's rarer than other loot. Like a katana or a sledgehammer or a picture of Kate. I think those are some that come to mind, but there's nothing that's like that'll say in the game like, ooh, legendary katana or something like that. I think probably the most legendary loot that you could ever forage or find is the giant Spiffo statue, which apparently is in the loot table, according to all internet rumors I've ever heard. Secret giant Spiffo statue. Dropped your glasses. Dude, do I want to wear some reflective sunglasses? We don't have the, Rat does... Oh. Here, I'll put this in the backpack. Rat doesn't have her goggles. I like to install the sleep mod for server. Maximum tiredness takes like 5 minutes of sleep to recover. Also can make it shorter. 5-min IRL time. That's not bad. That's kind of a built-in, you know, get up and stretch your legs break. I'm gonna pick up this glass before I forget about it. All right, so this road is really nice and clear. Oh my gosh. Ponyrama. Riding trails lessons ponies. Just wanna double check my map. I think I just go straight. That's one of the reasons why this road is good. You go straight and then after the curve, the first left. Thought I saw a zombie over here. I'm not ready. Go chasing a zombie. But yeah, this is what I remember. It was super clear for most of the way, but there will eventually be a big group of zombies. Or we don't have to do any clearing and this road is just going to be nice and empty for us. Is that something I choose to believe? I like how we lost our center line. I remember this place. Sale 49 cents. Give me that. I want a cute sign. $49.99. You know when it's too quiet? That's what this feels like. It's too quiet. Thank you for the XP. So as someone not owning the game yet, I appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions. Hey, no problem. I think I don't mind answering questions. I like talking about the game and I know my learning style. I love being able to ask questions. All right, I'm going to take all this food except for 1 can of tuna. I don't have to have a can opener to open that one. So, you know, may not hurt to have some easily accessed food. I don't want to, clear out every single place. Man, I wish I could take the scale. The scale with the weight, it looks so good. I'm gonna take this grocery trapezoid counter. A goofy ass name. I'm gonna see if I like this one's model or the one I already have's model better back at home. Alright, what else can I get rid of? Let's get rid of the gas and the battery. I never would have checked here for canned food though. I guess that's helpful to know. Canned food and uncooked popcorn? Tortilla chips? Why? Why does the little farmer's market stand have microwavable popcorn? All right, we still have daylight. Just remember, if you thought this was a long time driving, we walked this. This is the path Rat 7 walked away. Walked all the way down here. What are these? Ooh, not mint condition. What was this? This guy was stabbed with a hand fork. This guy was stabbed with a letter opener. I'd like to imagine that those two zombies did it at the same time. Now I'll tell you my fear. My fear is that I drive up and down this road. The car makes a decent amount of noise. And it'll turn into a forever job trying to clear it out, you know? Like every time I drive through here, a couple of zombies get pulled in from the noise. And I'm always stopping and killing like 5 zombies at a time. If that starts to happen, I don't know. Do I start honking the horn? Would that be helpful? It's always my first instinct. Honk the horn. Make all the zombies show up all at the same time. Get it over with. All right, it took me a second, War Machines, to figure out your name. Initially, I was like, Warm for Chines? Warm for Chines? What is that? But it's okay, I caught it. I was able to decode it. So I need to put more spears. Maybe it's popcorn sourced from local cornfields? That would be amazing. Because the type of corn you grow to make popcorn is different from like the corn that you would regularly eat. I've done that though. I've had like a whole corn cob. Ooh. Reg, you are now 6% milk. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. 6 fucking months. God damn. I appreciate it. Right, this is not okay. I just want to make sure. I'm like, I'm backing up into the woods. Let's make sure the woods are chill. Also, did I get more spears after I said this was my last spear and I needed to get more spears? The answer is no. Nicely done, Rat. Okay, good. I had 1 backup. $6 months, that's nearly half a year. 6 months is a very long time. I have a problem with the game. Maybe you can help. Maybe. Maybe. Warm. Sorry, I'll call you War. Can't resist, though. My math is bad, so I'll trust you, Spork. I didn't know about the corns. Thank you. New fact. Hey. I'm a Midwest girl. I know I've been, oh my God. This might be the most Midwestern, most American thing I've ever done, but I've gone to the Corn Palace. And if you are, if you are unfamiliar with it, look it up. I think, God, that's one of the most American things. The fucking giant building we build out of corn. It all decays. That corn is rotting. That corn is rotting. But they make some badass shit. Someone was like, I really enjoy making forts. Some kid was like, this is going to be my passion. I'm going to make forts for the rest of my life. And they just become the Corn Palace artisans. Oh, wow, I have to go there one day. I mean, it's maybe not on the top of lists of cool things to do, but definitely look at pictures online. At the very least, you have to see what that thing looks like. All right, looks like we have another car to get out of the way. Let's save these beautiful road cones before they get crushed. We can't pick them up ever again. I'm sure I checked the back if there was a sledge, so I doubt that. But who knows? Maybe not. Maybe I was too pressed to stop and look. No, I was just walked there as a tourist of the Corn Palace. I paid like, I don't know, my parents paid for it. I was a child. Locked? Anything in the trunk? We got another 2 boxes of nails. You know I'll take that shit. Wait, 2 toolboxes, 1 with a pipe wrench and twine. Take the road cone, the big metal sheet. Fuck it, I'll take another welder's mask. Maybe we'll accidentally die with this one on us. Or another one on us. It's good. Okay, let's see. Let's hotwire you. I love the Corn Palace. There's also a cheese castle. Oh my God. I need to go to the cheese castle. You can walk around in it. All right. Moment of truth. Will you start? I'm thinking dead battery with no engine splutter on startup. Oh, cool. I mean, I guess I'll just steal the battery from my truck. And then we'll do a little... Was my hood up this whole time? Has my hood been up this whole time? My precious engine. Rookie mistake. God, that's a mistake I'll make till they finally animate the hoods and the doors and the trunks of this game. Oh, not... It's like gas tank. What? A wrench? Oh, I didn't check. Do you have gas in you, too? Oh, cool. No gas either. Sadly not made of cheese, but there's a lot of cheese to eat there. Disappointing. I'm imagining a giant Swiss cheese I can crawl around in. They don't have to, I'm assuming it'll be made child size. What's this? Ooh, let me check your glove compartment. Right, everything else I leave. Oh, wait, no, I need the battery back. Psych. Psych. And I think we need to... Wait, no. What battery was I putting in? 8%, good. Alright, we need to journey home after this. It's getting dark. Holy shit, we should do a chat meetup. Chat meetup at the Wisconsin. Forget, like, going to TwitchCon. We're all headed to the giant cheese. We're all headed to the cheese and corn palace. Who cares about TwitchCon when we can go to the Cheese Palace or the Corn Kingdom? If it were made out of cheese, I'm sure you'd smell it for miles. It's just covered. You just oh my god. Sorry. I'm just imagining. Just plaster those walls in some soft cheese. Cheese. The masonry between the bricks. Alright, I don't have any more food, but we're not hungry. Agitated? Oh, you can smoke and drive. I was just gonna check. I was like, does the walk 2 work? Does walk 2 work while you're driving? Can I just walk 2 and have my character perfectly drive down the road? Do we do headlights? It's kind of vibey. Driving through night with through the dark of night with the headlights on. Do you think we'll be able to hit deer when Build 42 comes out? Oh my god. Indie Stone, please. This needs to happen. I need to see all the gifs of people crashing into deer when deer hop out in front of them. This is a requirement. This is a requirement, Indie Stone. We need deer car accidents, okay? Cruise control. I guess that'll be good. Alright, we'll sit at 40. And this will be loud, so if there are any zombies nearby, hopefully they'll get pulled to our super loud car. Not you. They missed it. The reaction speed too slow. Alright, is this the first Pony Romo. It's probably R-O-A-M. Rome. But I like Pony Rama. Changing it. Do they have butter sculptures at the Cheese Castle too? They better. Impaled by deer, game over. I mean, it would be funny. It would just be funny if it totaled your car or threw you out the windshield. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let's slow down. I don't know how people drive with cruise control on. It's so loud. I hate it. Finger tap for life. See, this is what I don't want to happen. Oops. I don't want to go up and down that road, and then every time I drive up and down that road, scattered zombies pop up. War Machine, just checking in. You said you had a question and then never asked your question. You said you had a problem. What exactly is cruise control? So cruise control is this right here. At Mercy. If you hold shift and then press W. Oh god, stop. All right, let's drop it down. So I'm gonna drop it down. If you hold shift and press S, it's gonna lower it. If you brake, it'll turn it off. And if I press W again, W and shift, sorry, I don't use it that much, it'll pull me back up. But I really don't like cruise control. It's not... It can be good if you have a tendency to go drive too fast. Which I'm not saying I don't. I'll just try to remind myself and deal with the consequences of driving too fast. But cruise control will keep the car going at whatever you set it to. So if you want it to just be nice and slow, 25. Now I can take my hands off of the, well, I still have to move the car, but you're just alternating between like A and D at that point. Just doing small corrective taps, and you don't have to hold W. I continue to streak. My speed is too much for the zombies, and they are blinded by my pale moon cheeks. Blinded by the light? Excuse me? No. No coming inside. Stay away. No zombies in the airlock. Correct. It's midnight. Let's just grab the food. And this battery. Fuck. Just use the trash can. That's one thing I hate about multiplayer. This is this is why my zombie trash can habit will never die, because I do routinely switch back to multiplayer, and trash cans you can't delete all in multiplayer. At least vanilla, maybe with a mod you can. That's where my zombie trash can addiction, I don't know, preference started. I would bring a zombie near my house and just bring a zombie corpse to my house and just use it. Ew, a rotten cabbage? That's fine. One rotten cabbage of all those cabbages that went stale. I'll take it. Where did I? Gosh. Adding... Here, let's turn on the light. Adding to our canned food storage. This doesn't happen very often. Pineapple. Welcome in. Star Amelia. Welcome, welcome. All right. So I keep my fruit and then my meal items. So think the meats, the chilies, the soups, all that kind of stuff in here. And then veggies in this one. That's our pantry. My base setup isn't perfect for long-term survival. That's the thing. If you really want... try to have your kitchen on your second floor. If you want a super defensible base. The way I have my situation set up, not the best. All of my food storage is down here, which can easily, you know, be compromised. Not easily, but could be compromised by a zombie showing up. So I would recommend doing it the other way. If you, especially if you're setting up a base from scratch, or if you're building your own base, you're probably already planning to do that anyway, but this is just your reminder that yes, that is the best. I hope to never find myself in a situation where it's like, damn, wish I could sneak downstairs and grab all of my limitless piles of food, but instead, I'm just chilling up here. So cruise control is a real thing in real cars. I probably didn't get the English term for it. Oh, I understand now, TY. Oh, no problem. Sorry. Yes, but yeah, it is a real thing. God, and new cars have the automatic God, it's so awesome. New cars have like the automatic like slow you down if you with their magical cameras and devices that can sense so many things. Oh. This has like a little, it's not 100% condition. Oh my gosh. Someone died in this helmet. Where do I want to put the road cone? I think I have an idea. All right, and then to bed. And tomorrow we cook food because I see that you're hungry. Is that too close? Well, I accidentally... No, it should be fine. I like it. I can stay there for now. Wait. Or since I only have one. Maybe I need to put little caution cones around my hedges. Did something used to be here? Or am I just missing a hedge? All right, 2:20. Time for sleep. my god. Oh my gosh, cruise control used to be called autopilot until too many people crashed thinking it drove for you. God damn, people. Adaptive cruise control. Yes, that shit is awesome. My parents bought a new car. My car is over 10 years old. I love my car, but it is a beautiful, wonderful hunk of junk. And my parents just bought a new car, and I was driving it with my mom on a road trip. And it felt so much safer. I was like, holy shit. My car is not nearly as safe as this. I'm literally driving a death trap. It really helped put all the new safety features in perspective. And I was like, oh, I'm driving a goddamn death trap. Hey, you pirate gold. Ultimate victory. Sassy pants. Hello. Well, in Germany, it is called... Oh, I love German words for things. Tempomat, which comes from tempo, speed, auto, mat, meaning automatically. Tempomat. I like that. I love the way Germans just like make beautiful compound like words. I think that's really fun. We should steal that. English speakers. We need to make more compound words. It's in our nature. We must. Anytime another language has a good idea, we need that idea. We should implement it. Bring it over. Okay, I'm already liking the colors more. Let's see, if I just move half of the stuff, let's compare. Okay, they look exactly the same. That's disappointing. Like, so I guess rotated in this orientation. Maybe I should have grabbed the other one. I'll grab the other one, because the other one had bread. This has bagels and bread. If I rotate you, though, this way. What do you look like? So that is something to consider. I don't know why. I don't know why it's coded like this, but the different directional orientation will change the displayed items. Okay, so you're not exactly what I want. I do like the color better though, so I need to remember that. I might swap out for this color. I guess you would go in here with shelving. Kind of like a big shelving unit. Seems fair. All right, I'm gonna go cook some food. I found more of my corner bookcases. Al Smizzle, we can't pick them up. We can't pick them up. It is a travesty. Have you found any that you can pick up? Is it possible? Are any of them pick upable? What? Why? I don't... Al Smizzle? I have no idea. I have no idea why Indie Stone is gatekeeping beautiful corner bookcases from us. I thought we could. I thought I could pick them up, but that was a lie I told myself for years. That's a lie I told, and I guess I perpetuated in the zomboid community, but you cannot pick them up. I thought I had, but I guess it was just a hope. It was just a desire to pick one up, and I never had the carpentry to do it. I love that you call me by my full government name. Sorry, it's the habit of being called Milquetoast Claire. I am too little. Welcome in. So the longest word to be found in the German dictionary. All right, I'll do this. I'll try to say this in one take. Kraftversuch oft. That's how many consonants in a row was that? 5. After pflitsch. Flitched. There. All right, I'm tapping out. Motor vehicle indemnity insurance. Goddamn, of course it's insurance. Unnecessarily long, a super mouthful. Is underscore your middle name? Maybe. Underscore is like the hyphen. Oh, at Mercy, thank you for the sub. All right, I'm cooking food and I'm starting the prediction, okay? And we are on sturdy sticks. So that's the heads up. We're on sturdy sticks. Strong sticks. So just a quick explanation for all of those new here who wish to partake in our game. It's really simple. It's just going to be how many sturdy sticks will it take to get this fire lit? 1, 2, 3? It's up to you to decide. I will say Rat doesn't have any bonuses, so no park ranger, no outdoorsman. So no boost from that, but we will be using sturdy sticks, so no nerf. No tree branch nerf going forward. And then we'll swap back to tree branches once we burn through some of these sticks. Kudo, I'll get a sub for that. I'll get a sub for that try. Hey, I think I started off better in the first half. That I had to tap out though. It was the German language, too strong, too powerful. Could not contend. Do I know any other German words? Guten Tag. Gesundheit, right? That's like a bless you. Is it a bless you? Gesundheit just makes me think like shut your mouth. I think there's like a French saying similar to that. Fermez la bouche. Close your mouth. Shut your mouth. Yes, bless you means Gesundheit. And Gesundheit literally translates to health. Oh, Milk is slow on the chat reading. Here's a bump for her to grab. Oh, hello. Sorry, life. Let me find. Hello, my daughter's twins are asking for a little tour of the house. Would you? Yes, I will. Right after this. Right. Oh, I accidentally added extra rabbit to this. We're going to cook food and then I will definitely give a tour of my house. You want me to show off what I've spent hours and hours working on? Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. When we're here 30 minutes from now and I'm still talking about wall colors, don't hate me. You asked for this, just remember. Ooh. My throat, like, I don't know if that came through on the mic, but my throat just seized up there for a second. Ooh, that felt weird. I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you for the bump, though. Look, chat is small. I need a third monitor. The only solution, more monitor. Two monitors, just not enough. I need to start making tech YouTube videos, reviews of things, so then I can get free tech shit. Free tech shit to review. The ultimate long con for a YouTuber. Gotta get into that tech space, and then I get sent free tech all the time. I'm still angry about the bookshelf thing. I think you need to relocate to Louisville to live in a house that has them. Hopefully Indystone will hear our cries and they will silently fix it during build 42. If I can't build, maybe in build, do you think in build 42 we'll be able to build all the different types of furniture? Probably not. Probably not. Because they have all the stuff you can make does look a little more medieval, a little more rustic than like they showed like you can make a baseball bat with nails, but it doesn't look as polished or as manufactured as it looks. Honestly, like it'll fuck you up way more than a regular baseball bat, but I know they're not using the exact same models. God, they're making more models. I swear. These devs. A 3D model for every item in the game. I appreciate it. So I was going to say, maybe they'll let you build your own corner bookshelf come build 42, but I do doubt that. I think any furniture we build from the new crafting menu will kind of have its own handmade feel. So maybe not rustic, but you know, handmade. Hydrate redeem might be good. There is a hydrate. There are some secret redeems. There are some secret redeems. Not trying to get you to spam chat looking for them, but there's some like mods is a secret redeem, I think. I try to keep the list fresh with very relevant info. I should make a command for all the commands. Oh, a redeem. I'm so sorry. You're right. They're different things. It's my fault. I should. What would be a good... Ooh, maybe some Waterworld sound bites for hydrate? Maybe some Waterworld sound bites? Dude, I need to rewatch Waterworld. I have not seen Waterworld since I was a wee child. A little... I think I saw it on television. I don't know if I've ever watched that movie as an adult. Well, I know what my weekend planned will be. Watch Waterworld and get a cool sound bite of someone saying water. I want to be a post-apocalyptic barista. Hey, you might just be able to. You have your own cow for your milk. Grow coffee beans. Oh my gosh, could we grow coffee, please? All right, I think everything's good. My food is in. Let's see these predictions. Ooh, 44% on one stick, 19% on two, and then 38% on 3+. Let's just jump into it. Don't blink, you might miss it. Ooh, that was one stick. It's too bright. You couldn't see the glow. But there you go. That was one stick. Right out the gate. One stick coming out strong. Ooh, and this is going to be over a 10K channel point prediction. Ooh. Blasphemer. No way. You were the only one? The only one who bet one stick? 12.3K. Going straight to Blasphemer. How could you not? One stick? One stick? With those odds? Shh, don't tell no one. Alright, it's gone. It's hidden forever. It's gone forever, Mary. Phantom Piro just missed the Gamba by 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. There'll be more Gambas. All right, I'm gonna wait for my food because if I start doing things, I'll forget about it and then I'll regret burning all of my food. Mary, you have the badge of honor as being the only person who tell the story, Mary. Tell the story to chat, or I guess I can. So back when I was first doing Gambas, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3 stick, and it was a lot of channel points. And I wasn't sure if I could trust chat yet, you know? I wasn't sure if I could rely on chat to help me out. So I just canceled it out. I didn't take anybody's points. Nobody lost any, but Mary would have won. They would have won big. Okay, here, life 1024. We're gonna go on the base tour. And we'll start outside and work our way in. So this is the base. We've got a nice chunk of land. Over there was a zombie trap. It was effective in trapping the zombie. But nothing can be done. Nothing can be done when the system wants to move one. So our worm has wandered away. But maybe she'll show up again. And if she does, back in the holding cell. But here's our opening. We have a little airlock, so no zombies could ever technically spawn inside. And in my airlock, I've got lots of storage set up. Also some furniture storage, which I need to put something in here. And then outside we have, like any good Kentuckian should have, we have our collection of junk cars that we can grind mechanics on if we need to, just removing light bulbs, batteries, radios. Not too bad. It's a great place to put junk cars if you don't want to quite, you know, abandon them. Here we have our flamingo habitat. They have one tiny little baby. Hopefully we'll get some more baby flamingos. Wait, did I not... Streamer's a scammer? Hey. Comes by nature. I was a sole voter for one stick, and there was 17.2k total points in the pool. It was one stick, and someone else said in chat, "Dang, you getting chicken dinner tonight." But Milk come in and yoinked my chicken dinner away from me. They did. I returned it. I returned it back. Here we've got a garden going. I'm storing my seeds in these little containers because they look like fresh produce, and it pleases me. What else? Oh, we've got the graves. The graves are probably one of the more interesting things. So we have all of our previous dead rats in our grave, or not all of them, but the three Moldra rats. So this is Rat the Fourth with her katanas. The violets, the violets look absolutely beautiful. Thistles look pretty nice too, but I love using the violets to decorate the graves. An empty bottle. We pour one out, and then I've started adding food that'll never perish to the graves, so the graves will provide. In a time of danger, in a time of need, the graves could save someone's life. We have Rat the Third, who started the great pot obsession. She didn't have Rat the Third didn't have the rain collectors, so she went heavy on the pots. And we have our little cooking altar here with Rat the Third, and also some extra stuff. Inside of the mailboxes, ooh, we have the favorite weapon, the death weapon, if I can reclaim it. The weapon that was dropped while they died. And then we also have the key ring, so we can check how many keys they had, and if they have any car keys that I might want to get back at some point. Rat the Third, an 11 key rat. What are you at? Of course, Rat 7. Rocking it out. 13 keys and a bunch of car keys to boot. But inside, I've done, I would say decorating of inside of the house, we're probably what, 70%, 70-ish% done. We've got our little medical room. This is where I need my couches for. Our relaxing beer room. A drinking den, something like that. Then kitchen. Over here is where I'm storing a lot of my clothes, especially all the clothes that need to be washed. And then up top, I'm working on some gun and ammo storage. That's a big problem area. Then over here we have our media room. So far, I think, a complete collection. No, I'm still missing the one car magazine. I take it back. We're still missing the work vehicle car magazine. So once I get that, we'll have a complete literature collection. And then the VHS collection is coming along. Not quite there. And this is some stuff I've got to organize. I'm Vina. Thank you for the follow. Here's the bedroom. This used to be a bathroom. You can tell there was a wall right here where the wallpaper ends and we split, but I broke down the wall and now we have a very skinny, weird bedroom. But it works. It works. One of the reasons I love this house is because you have really early rooftop access. With this window right here, you can immediately hop out and start walking on the roof. So I enjoy that. And then I built a staircase to get up here, then substituted it out with sheet rope, and now we have our 3rd story view. And yeah, that's basically the base. That was our zombie zoo, but the zombie escaped. And we've got our own little chimney, Santa Claus access. And that's it. Light bulb, battery, and radio sounds like a really bad garage band name. It'll be LBR for short. Dude, have you been listening to some LBR? They're just this really cool band I've heard. LBR? What does that stand for? Light bulb, battery, and radio? Obviously. I love the contrast of cuteness and everything trying to kill you once you leave the premises. Look, we have our sanctuary. And then we go outside. Alright, you are good on food. Late in the day. Let's there are a bunch of zombies though nearby on the road, so let's just go up there, kill some. Ooh, I should also make some sturdy stick traps. All right, give me 2 of these twines. I remember where I left a bunch of sticks. I remember where I made a mistake, made a bunch of sturdy sticks. Sanctuary, huh? Okay, Negan. Look. It's so funny to me how... So, for those of you who watched Thanks for the Walking Dead, they laughed at the flamingo's baby. It's cute. Those flamingos, they also fly home. They fly south during winter. The first winter, I thought a zombie came and destroyed them, but nope. They popped right back up after the snow left. But, okay. So, in The Walking Dead, I think in the comic books, Negan wanted a lot. Like, he was like, you have to give me, like, 90% of everything you have. Which is too much. That's way too much. Even if Negan was being honest and fighting back all the zombie hordes in the area, 90% is too high of a tax. You wouldn't be able to live on that high of a tax. You wouldn't even be able to potentially grow food again on a 90% like tax of everything you grow. But in the TV show, Negan was asking for like a 50-50 split. And if someone was asking for a 50-50 split and they go out and kill all the zombies and make sure zombies never show up at my house and I don't have to fight zombies every day, that's a fucking good deal. That's a really good deal. But Rick didn't want to have it. He was like, I'm a top dog. I'm not gonna settle for this. I'm not gonna settle for just 50%. Exploding barrel. Thank you for the re-sub. 6 months. Guns, what did you do? Look. We practiced guns. We now have 3 aiming. Almost 4 aiming. Wasn't too bad. I want to get up to 5 before I switch over to pistols. So, I don't know. Maybe next helicopter day? Maybe every helicopter time from now on. We do guns. Maybe not right next to our base. But at least near our base. We'll bring out the guns. Alright. Did I not make... I did not make what I wanted to make. Can we sit in our car and craft? I need to know. Ooh, should I just craft all 6? I think I will. Oh, and we can just sit in our car? Hell yeah. Super safe. Look, I'm pro someone else fighting all the zombies. If you're actually gonna fight the zombies and do what you say you're gonna do, you can have my vote. You can have my vote in the zombie apocalypse. I'm very pro the eradication of zombies. Whatever apocalyptic leader... You better not be damaging my car by walking into it like that, zombie. I like this, it's goofy. You can in the passenger seat? You're trying to get me killed. Or you're just saying, yes, you can. I've done it in the passenger seat. Not in the passenger seat of this car, though. No, thank you. Look at that. Carefully backed up and kept all these tires from touching any zombies. All right, where'd everyone go? There you are. I was gonna say. Hey, friends. But yeah, anyone who in the zombie apocalypse is like, hey, running on a platform of total zombie eradication, they've got my vote. It always surprised me in The Walking Dead how come there weren't, like, you know, once they got to Alexandria, why weren't there groups of people going out in, like, zombie teams? Systematically ridding zombies in the nearby area. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Hopefully that'll be loud. Pull some zombies. Or I could just honk the horn. It's hard to resist. Just want to do another little loop since I don't have a ton of daylight for murder. I'm just going to do a loop around my base because I don't think I wrote down the correct day for the last helicopter event. I think I was too excited with shooting guns and stuff. Because the date I have written down, isn't that like August 25th? Yeah, August 25th. It is... A helicopter event has come and gone during that period. Let me... Here. I wrote down the tropical storm. So let's say last helicopter event was 9/10, 9/9. If it was... We'll go with 9/9. If it was 9/9, then I'm 7 days in. But I should probably pay attention to the radio. Or was it right? Yeah, it was right before the tropical storm. So yeah, 9/9 sounds about right. Hello, little group of Zambonis. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That was a fun show. Alright, got nada. Digital watch. Be back for you. Got 99 problems, but a Z ain't one. But this is, I think, where we'll keep practicing the shot or aiming skill. Ooh, don't you dare. Don't you dare get so close to me. I think this will be good. I might even switch. So I think that'll be the future plan. I want to start trying to bait zombies to this corner. Because I know there's a bunch lurking in these woods. So it'd be nice to keep the numbers low. And then once this place basically thins out, I'm going to start moving my helicopter event closer and closer to this direction, and I'm just going to try to pull as many zombies out of there. So eventually we might make our way to West Point. That's a good way. While I focus my energy, my daily zombie killing energy on here, on this path up back to the Carl. I'll focus our helicopter clearing energy down this path. Oh, I like that. Hopefully it works. Hopefully that plan doesn't backfire and I just create a really big nightmare. A really big nightmare zombie horde. But it would be nice to work our way towards our car, our abandoned truck. Here you go, your prize. You know what? If I didn't record the date of the helicopter, I definitely didn't tally the helicopter. So even though the date isn't there, I will tally. One more helicopter survived. You were on 26. 26 helicopters lived through. You mean you haven't been to the gun shop in West Point yet? No, I have not, but it's on the list. That's why we can, you know, that's good motivation. That's good motivation, Beryl. I can use a bunch of ammo clearing my way to the gun store and then replenish my ammo. And then we can just bypass West Point altogether and just move straight. Move straight into... Look at me. I've left all these 4 stacks just chilling down here. Give me this shit. Oh, you don't fit? You fit. You fit. Maybe not those 3 logs. I don't have the rope for you. Grab you next time. There's an auto shop near there that makes for a good safe house. It's on the other side of the tracks from West Point, but close. I know. Yes. What is that place called? It's like Tires. Isn't it called Tires something? I've based there. I've run there on a CDDA run to try to live. I do like that place. I've never built a base there, but you do have second story access or second floor access at that place. So I think it does make for a pretty good early base location. Another not so bad base location. And I think I saw Allison Adventures doing this, but it's this little crossroads. I think that's what it's called. If you could just wall this area off, what a perfect little base starting zone for yourself. You've got all these buildings. You've got like the gas station, easy cars, bunch of good roads around you. I think the restaurant that there is a Spiffos, so I mean, perfect for surviving the zombie apocalypse. American Tire, oh my god. It's like Canadian Tire, but different. I just raided myself on a multiplayer server. Nice. All right, kill the engine. Oh my gosh, that's real. That's a real zombie. I thought that was chat. All right, they're not on the... You were on the door, but I didn't see the door shake. Ooh, police zombie, have you brought me ammo? Oh, fuck you. Is your bulletproof vest good? No, it's not. Don't knock on my door unless you actually have something to sell me. Sober Nova. You don't think I was ready and waiting? Sometimes, okay, you guys also miss out on this. This is why I should get, I need to practice with face cam setup. I'm just worried that when I start streaming with it, I'll become super self-conscious all the time. But whenever I hear a real zombie, whenever it's a real zombie knocking on the door, I look at chat and then I see that no one's redeemed the door thump. And I'm like, I get angry. I'm like, God damn it. Now I really have to deal with this. This isn't just an imaginary problem. This is a real problem. So I look over and then I frown. I'm like, God damn it. I'm gonna actually have to do something. Oh, I didn't put the stick traps back. That's fine. That can wait. Go ahead. Eat this food. And we're gonna keep I'll make you a Rat 7 VTuber model. We're all rats. No, you have to make me a toast. The rats and myself, the bread, are separate. We're separate beings. All right, I'm gonna take out my empty propane torches. 4 full propane torches is enough to have in there. Small metal sheet. Reminding me to check. I should check. I'll make sure my downstairs radio has a battery in it. All right. Metal sheets. And you go. Propane torches. Extra welding mask. All right. Small metal sheet. You're going. Oh, this is our shed. I didn't talk about this during the home tour. It is basically in the same state I found it in. I've added a couple extra storage containers. This place could use a glow up, honestly. I could take advantage of that. We have a lot of dead space in there. Maybe that's where I'll build my overflow big metal storage box crates. I actually set the time aside to do that. Already full? Okay. Yes, we're charging more. Special. Only 99 cents. We got a face cam going. I'm going to look out for the gasp moments. No, Bob Thunder says, yeah, I feel like scare expressions and stuff might be very amusing for us. Sorry. No, that's absolutely fair. I too watch streamers and enjoy the despair and shock and horror and laughter that appears on their face when something crazy happens. I too enjoy the spice of life known as fear or startlement. Right. 3 hunting knives. That is not something I need to have. Where? No. This is something that always trips me out. Oh, the rain. Excellent. Man, rain already? Rain already after a big tropical storm like several days ago? What are our weather settings? So the top barrel or top storage container is at the bottom. I hate it. I'm sure for some people that makes perfect sense, but for me, it feels wrong. Feels all topsy-turvy. Okay, let's fill up the water bottle. And then head to bed for now. I also totally understand feeling self-conscious being on camera so much too. And it would be 500% worse being a lady on the internet. Well, I'm also just trying, I need to practice with it so I don't constantly stare at myself on cam. When, have you ever switch over to face cam or you start using it? You're kind of like, you can't not. It's like a baby in a mirror. You're like, what the fuck do I look like when I make this expression? I need to grow immune to looking at my own face. And also, I'm just going to prepare you. I'm not one of those people who are gifted at making beautiful backdrops. So I stream in my basement and it'll look like I'm streaming from my basement. It'll look like I'm streaming from a cell, a dark, dank place. But I love it. It's perfect for gaming. The computer does not overheat. I am nothing but a basement gremlin. That's okay, we're all basement dwellers here. I would like to liken myself, just in this regard, to Asmongold. Face cam will be very close to IRL. Alright, I have a little bit of food. It's raining. I want to put out my stick traps. At least get this out of my friggin' inventory. If it's a rainy day, do I want to fight? Or do I want to organize our long-term storage place? Also, before I forget, since I did mess up on my calculations, we've got another what's today? $17. We have another rain to record. So what I'm doing right here is I switched my weather settings to hot and dry. And I've just been recording all the days I get rain. And as you can see, this was a tropical storm, so maybe I'll add a little asterisk to this one. I don't know if that counts as normal, regular rainfall or if it's separate. But we get quite a few days. We get, not September, but August, we had 4 different days of rain. These two are back to back, but I don't think vanilla dry rain settings are that bad. Not really the pendulum swing in the opposite direction I was hoping for. But winter will be interesting. Well, after this, I'm going to switch to cold and dry, and then winter will be interesting. I wonder if we'll get rain all winter, though, because of our warm weather settings. If we get rain all winter because of our warm weather settings, that would make hot and dry some of the easiest PZ weather settings. Because in vanilla PZ, rain or snow won't add that won't water your crops and it won't add to your water barrels. So a damp winter is actually perfect. I'm gonna be on the lookout for a cat. Oh, they'll show up. Eventually, they'll come looking for treats. I just wanted to check. I hate that I'm doing this not inside. I just wanted to check the tire pressure. But it's good. Tire pressure is fine. Can't wait till all these corpses decay. Right, I just need 2, so will you hold 4? Excellent. Alright, placing down. Should I have 4? I guess I should do 4 stick traps. I've got 4 rows of the other ones. X-Bear X reached that 3 stream streak. Thank you. Thanks for showing up and being here. I appreciate it. Alright, I want one more. One more trap. And I guess I should, I'm out of small birds, so I'm gonna bait these traps as well. And then I'm gonna make sure I listen to the radio at 8. We can... Probably won't be a helicopter day today, but I'm gonna start checking because I didn't properly record the last one. So I gotta do my due diligence. Gotta protect these 40% tires. And this, if it gets harder, well, if the rain gets harder and the visibility gets way worse, we'll back out. But this is fine. This is fine to fight in. We're also gonna be driving an incredibly long distance, so... You can tell I've never used the maybe I have used the radio, blaring it. Trying to pull in some zombies. Driving down the road. Clear skies. This is supposed to be today's weather report. Today's weather report is clear skies. Clear skies tomorrow. No helicopter event, though, to have to contend with. Way more stylish than honking. But honking's fun. This has a CD player, though. Next time I'm gonna bring some CDs. You can listen to some tunes in the car. God, okay. Confess, chat, you must confess. Were you ever rich enough to have a multi-CD changer in your car? Were you ever, okay, alrighty. So, remember how clear and nice and empty this part of the road was? And now that we've been driving on it, we've woken up so many of the residents. That's fine, that's the goal. Make this road safe. This will become a central highway. And I think this will be a great area to grind zombie kill count. Because there should be a decent amount of zombies just chilling. I bought a car that had a 6-disc changer located in the trunk. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, but I've seen one before. In my car? No. Yeah, but it was in the trunk and you had to pick the 6 CDs you wanted. But God help you if any of them had to be changed. Multi-CD changer? That's caveman technology. I was the MP3 player trailblazer. I had a portable CD player with the tape thing attached to play CD since I didn't get a CD player in a vehicle until 2009. I bought a car that had a 6-disc changer located in the trunk. By the time I could afford such a thing, CDs were being looked at like they were 8 tracks. Yeah. My first car had okay, I'm not this old, but it was just I drive shit cars, okay? I just drive shit cars. But my first, look at you hiding there. Are you a trap? If I go in to kill you, will bad things happen to me? Hey, come away from that tree line. But so I don't even think my first car had a CD player in it. And this was well into well past 2010, okay? So this is where we're at. But having the cassette player was not bad because they made these little devices that you could plug into an MP3 player. And then you could plug the cassette into your car radio. And then I don't know how the technology worked, but the songs on my MP3 player would play through the car radio. That was pretty neat. That was exciting. All right, I just keep going straight. Don't debate yourself. You just keep going straight. Just make that first turn and then you just drive straight basically until you have to turn. It's easy. Where are you going? Over here. Yep, a while back then, I had a Discman connected to my car via cassette adapter to play music. See? The cassette adapter technology? Fucking amazing technology. Dude. You are a fucking ripped grandpa. Look at you. You were pumping iron every day. We're training for the zombie apocalypse. The thing I miss about CD players is finding CDs on the side of the road. I was introduced to so many different types of music because I would, as a kid, because we would just walk on the sidewalk or on the side of the road, and anytime I found like a broken, like a CD, anytime I found a CD, I would grab it, and they were always super scratched up, so I could, you know, you can tell why someone's, I guess, angrily chucking their CD out the window. Like a piece of garbage, don't litter. But Pack Rat Claire was more than happy to pick up those CDs and find out what magical things might be left on them. Because more often than not, it was like a burned CD with hardly any information about what it might contain on it. And it was very exciting. I wonder if I still have some of those CDs. But yeah, that's what I miss. Miss secretly, it's like being able to listen to everyone's like Spotify Wrapped playlist, except you just found it on the side of the road. It's a mystery. Time to head into a meeting. I hope it's swift and fast and productive, and not something that could have, should have been an email. All right, let's park our car here. We're kind of sandwiched between two groups, but I have this wonderful fence over here. Okay, long dress, I appreciate you. You fell right in line. You got two numb arms. Ooh, and a hand axe. Lovely. Gotta check that police zombie. Right, you can hold on to this. Where are you? The tall grass is hiding you. There we go. I have a bunch of guns, so I'm not really hoarding them right now. Maybe if I level up aiming and I realize, oh my gosh, I need more, I'll get back to it. But for now, I've got triples, quadruples of most of the guns. 20-something Bob driving around with the Linkin Park live album playing on his Discman car setup as loud as he could. Hey, that's what your young years are for. Blasting your music. Excellent. Excellent bit of loot there. All right, Vanishing Tower, I'm giving you all the credit. All the credit and all of the comedy, pain of that pun. We can all thank Vanishing Tower for that one. All right. Ooh. Look at that pie shirt. Look at that beautiful indie stone pie shirt. Oh, but I see you've got big old holes in it. Right, I don't like that clump, so let's not fight with our backs to whatever the fuck that is. You know what? I'll just flip you all. Let's rotate. About face. You know what? And guess what? I guess it's a workout time. I mean, it looks clear. Let's go right here. We're gonna drop our backpack. I'm gonna put in container, and then we just pull up our health. Squats, 60 minutes. Zoom time. If a zombie approaches, it'll automatically slow down. So it's a nice, safe way to do it. Just getting into this game. Gotta kill everyone if you find them? No. Slick Rick. I wouldn't even recommend killing everyone you find when you're first starting out. You can definitely... So, Slick Rick, the thing that makes Project Zomboid interesting is you can outwalk the zombies. You walk faster than the zombies, except sprinters. But sprinters aren't... You know, they're like, if you've decided you haven't suffered enough, if you've decided that you haven't suffered enough, then you put on sprinters. But normal zombies in Project Zomboid, you can just walk faster than. So it's very easy to outwalk zombies. You can also lose big groups just by kind of breaking line of sight. The zombies are stupid. Zombies are very stupid in Project Zomboid. They follow noise. And that's about it. They follow noise and path dumb. So you can outwalk them, outmaneuver them. You don't have to fight all the zombies. I'm fighting these zombies because I'm on 16x. And when you're on 16x, you kind of have to. You must clear safe spots for yourself or live far, far away. But my goal is to fight zombies on this road. I want a nice driving experience. I want to be able to drive up and down this road and not worry about running into a big horde or a group of zombies, because cars, you can kill zombies with cars, but you will damage your car very quickly. Oh my gosh, and we've been doing this all exhausted. Jeez Louise. Can barely jog. Let's go sit in our car for a little bit after I check through all your pockets for anything exciting. You know what? Dangly pearl earrings. I know I have some, but maybe I can never have enough. Fantastic advice. Thank you. And hey, no problem. Yeah, that's almost every new player thinks you have to run. And you can, like, if the zombies are, you know, near you and closing in on you, feel free to do a little sprint. You don't have to, like, cut it super close. But here, I should be able to gather up a big group, and you can see. And zombies will walk faster when their arms are outstretched. And then as they slowly get further and away, they drop their arms, and then they'll walk a little bit slower. And the zombies that can only stretch out one arm walk slower than the zombies that can stretch out two arms. So right here, do a little run there. Do a little run there. You can walk and maybe you'd be fine, but a little Think of it as the walk you do. Oh shit, I did not rest. Alright, this is bad. I'm gonna hop in my car. Can't fight zombies when I'm exhausted like this. Oh, and leave your car running. That's like a super tip. That's a super tip that I didn't learn until late in the game. But you don't need to worry about gas. There is plenty of gas in Project Zomboid. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait for the exhaustion to go away. And as zombies show up, I'll just move a little bit further down. Are you even following me? Okay, they are. Do you even care, zombies? Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer because just because the exhaustion moodle has gone away doesn't mean I can't regain a little bit more stamina. We can eat too. You want to have a bite to eat? Yeah, leaving your car idling in Project Zomboid does not use up a ton of resources. So, it's super safe. Because whenever you really need your car to start will be the one time it doesn't start. First try, second try, or third try. And then by that point, you could be surrounded by zombies. So even if you get your car started, you could be in for some trouble. All right, and in the tall grass, a steak. I don't care about that. All right, I don't see anything else. Back up. Oh. Hello there. Are you waiting for me to pop back into my car? I turn up my music until the rear view mirror shakes. Oh my god. Or I turn up music just high enough not to cause the subwoofer to rattle. Ginny, do you have tinnitus? Because from that description, it sounds like you might have a little bit of tinnitus. I've been really good with my hearing my entire life because my grandmother went deaf in her old age. And then my mother lost hearing in one of her ears when she was in her 40s. And my dad has terrible tinnitus. So I'm really paranoid about it. I'm always listening to music super low. And even I've noticed it. I have a little bit of tinnitus. Every now and then I hear high-pitched ringing and I'm like, God damn it. I did everything right. I did everything right. Be sure to get plenty of vitamin D. The sunshine vitamin. Excuse me. Fuck your legs. I heard you. So I've been pretty vigilant from a young age. I was the killjoy. I was the killjoy telling people to turn the music down. And then I discovered the wonderful world of noise-canceling headphones. If you're starting out, I'd recommend you try and kill every zombie you come across. You will die a lot, but you will eventually learn what fights you can win under what and under what condition. That's good advice. I mean, you got fighting zombies. I mean, that guy Preds on YouTube has a series of just kiting zombies. I don't think he ever kills a single zombie, or at least that's what the video shows. So, if you want to watch a master walker in a really unique Project Zomboid playthrough, I think he has 100 days video for that type of challenge. And you'll learn a lot of good tips on how to outwalk zombies and outmaneuver zombies there. What else we got? Hard hat, safety goggles. I used to wear hard hats a lot, but then I dedicated myself to these rat ears. All right, and inside, damn it, I was gonna say, inside one of these, we'll have my final magazine that I'm missing. But it did not. Yes, you can pick up stop signs. You can pick up stop signs and street signs. As long as you have a trowel. Is that everyone? Oh, no. I should hop up there. This minute 3. Woohoo, 3% milk. You're there. Enjoy the 3%. From behind the tree. Sneaky. Sneaky pink sneaker zombie. All right, park ranger, do you have ammo for me? Because they do. Sometimes park rangers have... Okay, excuse me. Okay. Just a death cry in the background. I started wearing earplugs to concerts after I was at one and stood too close to a speaker and actually caused myself pain and temporary deafness. It's scary. I believe it. Even at movie theaters, I've started... God damn it. This makes me sound so fucking old. But look, you gotta take care of your ears. All right, it's all that you get one set. Ooh, all right. All right, we're entering the thick with Zambonis territory. Hopefully this road looks pretty safe. We're gonna put our backs to this nice empty space and hopefully kill a bunch of zombies. And then let's check our progress on the map. I want to see where we are. Maybe even mark it. And then we can see if I'm having to how much I'm having to re-clear. As we go on and on. But, so I did this last time. So I saw the new Napoleon movie and it was really loud. So I ripped up I ripped up a tissue and I stuffed that in my ears because I was like, this is way too loud. And that was fine. It was still enjoyable. But I do like a lot of bass. When you can feel the vibration. When you can feel the vibration of the music like resonating inside of you. It's that. Allow yourself to feel that every now and then, okay? Just every now and then, just let it happen. See, hearing music is one experience, feeling music is another experience. One is an auditory. Jenny says, one is an auditory experience, one is an auditory and tactile experience. I wear ear protection when I go to concerts too. That's how you find out that people are serious about the music? What? Sorry. But yeah. Old lady milk stuffing ripped up tissues into her ears because the movie's too loud. That's the perk of having long hair, though. No one can tell. No one can tell when I have an earbud in, and no one can tell if I have stuffed tissue into my ears either. Oh. You. Yes. Stop clustering around my car. We need to hop in and head out. I have a question. Has anyone tried the loop earplug things? Do they actually work? Do they actually like help cancel out noise, or are they basically like what they look like, fancy ear jewelry? I knew there was a watch in here. I am intrigued by them, but they have a very high price tag. And I'm like, are you actually doing anything? Are you just ear jewelry? Are you fancy, pretty earplugs that don't really work? I have put ripped tissues in my ears before. J-Hal. Yes. You and I. Ear tissue people. Do I want to? Yeah, fine. Fuck it. We still got plenty of daylight. When they all turn around. Sorry, sometimes watching the zombies... You know you've played a lot of Project Zomboid when just watching the zombies pathfind is amusing to you? Right. Trying to pull... Yeah, you... No more pit stops. Let's head home. Active noise canceling works. Very nice. I'll wear my Blaze Orange Ear Pro to concerts. Dude in camo with Range Ear Pro dancing under lasers and spinning glow sticks. Hell yeah. I haven't been to many concerts. That's something I wish I had done more of. But there wasn't a really good concert venue. And I was broke as a joke. Alright. I'm just stopping because this person might have ammo on them. And I can't pass up an opportunity for more ammo. Kitchen knife? No, no luck. No luck. I was wondering. I knew there was one behind me. Did I pull them? Did I pull them? Oh shit. Alright, I'll record our progress here. Where are we? We've made some good distance. I think honestly we got up here. So what would be a good symbol? I like this. We'll use the skull and crossbones and we'll do it in blue. Maybe I'll detour to some of these smaller buildings because when else am I gonna stop by? Loudest concert I went to was Type O Negative in this tiny theater in Flint. Ears really hurt after that one. It's important. Take care of your ears. Listen to all us elders. Listen to your elders. Listen to all us 30, 40 plus year olds. You must protect. You must enjoy and protect. Alright, and I keep trying to glance at chat, but I'm also very paranoid about crashing. Slamming headfirst into one of these telephone poles. I just want to make sure these are actual different ones. Okay, so yes. You look like a bread box. So if I take you, you look different at home. Let me in. Welcome in, queer cats of the apocalypse. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Car. There you go. Is there a zombie corpse I can dump these scrap electronics into? Hell yes, there is. Also, hi, I am new here and did not even introduce myself. Just went straight in about hearing loss and water flossing. Honestly on brand, don't worry about it. It is on brand for this stream. For this stream. That is perfectly appropriate topics of conversation. Dental hygiene, ear health. That's another thing. You get 2 sets of teeth. You fuck one up when you're a kid. Don't fuck up your adult ones. This coming from the soda and candy addict, Milquetoast streamer Claire, so do as I do, or do as I say, but ooh, not as I myself do with my high acidity diet. I love sour food. I can't get enough. God, zombies. Stop hiding behind trees. I'm trying not to hit you. Trying not to have any of you touch my precious car. I don't know. I still hold the belief that most people that go right up against the speakers are just trying to look cool. What do you mean go sit by the speakers? I don't know. Maybe they just like the feel of the music. My high school biology teacher would tell this story about his deaf daughter who one time woke him up in the middle of the night because she was like, I can hear music. And he was like, what the fuck? Oh, no, no, no. All right. It was bound to happen with all this driving. That's my first major crash in a while. We'll have to do some repair. But anyway, so she woke up her dad and he's like freaking out. Oh my gosh, so many zombies. I wonder if this is happening because I'm getting far enough away from the area. That it's respawning zombies. Is that what's happening? I'll be intrigued. If there are a bunch of zombies at my house, I think I'm gonna say it's respawning zombies. Did I miss my turn? Where am I? Yes. Yes, I did. Nice little flutter of wings. Okay. This guy was a little bit of a jump scare. I did not see you. Where'd you come from? Are my lights broken? No, Salmek. I just prefer not to drive with the lights on. I feel like I can see pretty well without them, honestly. And then if I turn the lights on, right here is nice. This is the only place I like driving with lights. But on the road, I feel like the shadows that get cast, like the lighting updates, I don't know. They just are distracting to me. Because what I'm looking for when I look for zombies is movement. Not looking at the details. I'm just looking for movement. I shouldn't have turned my car off. I still eat candy, but I immediately brush afterwards. Better than me. I will swish water in my mouth after eating a lot of candy sometimes. Oh, can we get the water bottle echo? Is that coming through in chat? Oh shit. Oh my gosh, we just passed 1,500 follows. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks. Holy shit. That's a big number. Rats don't need licenses. They chew through them anyway. Hydrate. Nice. Could you hear it? Did it come through? Echo. Echo. Budget sound effects. Who says you need a mixer when you can just... Also, I would definitely forget to turn my lights off. That's another reason. That's another reason. I would forget to turn my lights off and then I would wake up to a dead battery every morning. Sometimes. When I park it at the end of the night, I shut it off. But sometimes I do the stupid brain thing and I turn off my car before I can open my gate. All right. What do you look like? It's only midnight. We can do a little interior decorating. No, you just look exactly the same. Why? Why do you all look... I guess maybe they just do. If they're rotated in this direction, do they all always look exactly the same? It's so disappointing. Where did the everything bagels go? You can put a barbecue indoors. I think you might... I don't know if you can put... I think you can put the propane one indoors. I think you can even put a fire pit indoors and not worry about it. I know for sure you can put a barbecue in. I have used a barbecue. Rat 7 has used a barbecue indoors and lived to tell the tale. Right, how many sets of dangly pearl earrings do I have? Did I not drag them into this one? Where did I must be missing them? Okay, here they are. They're just hiding in the middle of the other dangly earrings. Okay, shotgun shells go up. You're gonna go in weapon storage. You're gonna go in weapon storage. All right, everything else is good. Let's get some food. We're gonna have to cook again. That's what we'll be doing in the morning. So if you care about Gamba, this is your preemptive warning. It'll be happening soon. I did not hear a water bottle. I just want to see if it'll pick up the echo sound. I have one of those giant Yeti water bottles that could literally be used as a weapon. It's big and metal and comes with a handle. And yes, I've dropped it on my foot before. And thank goodness for the Crocs. My saving grace. Right, let's get the kitchen knives out of here. I would never use a kitchen knife or a letter opener. All right, letter opener, you can go in the garbage. Kitchen knives, you can continue to occupy the kitchen sink. Let me in. Welcome in. Hand axe, shotgun shells going upstairs. Hunting knife, welcome in. Peyronessa? Or it could be Peyronessa. Or something that I haven't even thought of. A short blunt that doubles as a water container. Hell yes. Exactly. I'm prepared. Go out dual wielding my giant water bottle containers. Alright, shotgun shells. Did I put you back in the briefcase? I did. $2 a.m. time for sleep. Can I show skills? Sure. Here, I'll say we're at a year lived, 9 days, 12 hours, who almost 14,000 zombies killed. And these are our skills. I love my Yeti water bottle. It is good. The only thing I don't like about it is it's too big to sit properly in my car cup holder. Thank you. Helicopter. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I do need to listen. We need to make sure. I don't think today will be a helicopter day, but I didn't write it down properly. And also, you can't fit these 2 shotgun shells in the briefcase. How depressing. But thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Delicious smelling Bezos bucks. All right, we're gonna cook some food. We're gonna gamba. Let's get this radio working. All right, I should grab a battery. So this is something new I've started doing. I just leave my radio running all the time. Maybe you were already doing this, but before I would just try to conserve battery. But at this point, I realize batteries are infinite. I don't need to conserve batteries. You can get batteries basically every walkie-talkie you dismantle, and you find plenty of walkie-talkies on zombies, so that's an infinite resource. Anything that can be farmed off of zombies is infinite. Not like my sad finite trash cans slowly dwindling out of the world. Thanks to me picking up and moving them and them losing their invulnerability. Alright, nothing in the garden. Sad. How long do they last in the radio? I would say a couple of days. A couple of in-game days. So you have to change it probably every third day. I mainly only care when I'm close to a helicopter event, so I don't leave it. I'll let it die, and then when I know I need to start listening for the radio, I'll turn it back on. But it's not too much of a waste, I don't think, if you keep it running all the time. Oh my gosh, these small little potato nubs. Alright, and then let's try to use up the limes. I'm gonna put the rabbits into the main fridge. Let's pull out some carrots. Not really set up. There we go. We're not going to be enough rabbit. All right, I'm starting the prediction. You were warned. It's happening. You've got 5 minutes on the clock. For those of you who are new to the channel, this is a really simple game. You're just betting, guessing how many sticks will it take to start the fire. 1, 2, or 3. So far, we've had 1 gamba, and it was 1 stick. Things you need to know. Rat isn't a park ranger, does not have outdoorsman, so no boosted chance there. But we will be using sturdy sticks, so no tree branch nerf. And that's basically it. That's everything you need to know. You're all caught up. Oh my gosh. The teeny tiny bird. So if there's a zombie apocalypse, we have infinite energy. Zombies truly are the superior green energy solution. That's true. They just magically keep finding walkie-talkies. I don't know how they do it. Then let's not forget to add the lime. Why do I have a wrench in here? Okay, that's not where you go. Get out of there. I'm gonna add some beef jerky. Since I ran out of rabbit meat. Beef jerky, also infinite. You can always find beef jerky on the trailer park zombies. Beef jerky, bags of chips, bourbon. All infinitely farmable. Okay, we're gonna have to cook again. That wasn't good. I don't have enough resources defrosted. The cooking pots, look, we didn't always have water barrels, okay? There was a time when water was a scarce resource here. All right, ooh, I can't start it yet. I'll wait. I'll preemptively do it. You want a cigarette? You want a cigarette, rat? We can put this short blunt away. I haven't even been paying attention to the weather. All right, today 65, max of 76, clear skies. Tomorrow, ooh, 81 degrees. More clear skies, light fog, severe thunderstorm warning, 5 days. All right. Well, I guess we'll have rain for our crops in 5 days. That's good to know. All right. Well. We'll find out. Okay, let's start Gamba. Oh, it's favorited. It's like, why can't I drop you? There we go. All right, let's see. Where are we at? 43% on 1, 46% on 2, and then 11% on 3+ sticks. Let's go. Don't you dare tell me you're bored. You have to do a couple house chores, Rat. I know you crave violence, but you have to do a couple house chores. Ooh, and that was 1 stick once again. Coming into a little bit of a 1 stick streak right here. I'm paying it out. Easy money. 4.4K going to Bob of Thunder and 2 others. Sturdy sticks over branches, I feel like are worth the effort. Wait, can I store you? Yes, I can. How much do you weigh? Oh, 7.5. That's not a lot. That's not too bad. There'll still be room for ingredients. Hopefully. No, not all these bags of flour. How much is it? Okay, each bag of flour weighs 1. Can't burn my precious food. Ooh, I bet it all and came out on top. I had 850 to bet and now I have 2K. All right, well, don't do it again. Take your winnings and then bet small. Keep adding to the pot. Welcome in. Daniel Stamp. Hello, hello? You can't have any of my food. I'm sorry. I just made it. I need it all. I need it. Right, you still have, yes, the shelf. Love that rolling notification. The Walking Dead is my favorite series. Oh, following. I was like, what is a rolling notification? But I'll just go with it. I won't question. I'll just vibe. That's the story of my life. Anytime I hear something, I'm like, you know what? I'll just assume I don't understand and just go along. Just nod along. Yes. Well, I'm happy for you, Daniel, because you got a lot more Walking Dead coming your way. You thought it was over, and then they pulled you back in. I've never done trapping. Why? Why? How many walkers? How many zombies have we killed? 13,976. Hopefully we break 4K today. Not 4K, 14,000 today. My brain is not used to considering my zombie kills in the 10,000s. It just won't compute. And, have we had any near-death experiences today? Oh, I have to repair... Oh, that's right. I gotta repair the truck. Maybe one. I played it off. I was super cool about it, chat. But when we were in the trapping area... When I was in my inventory... And I had the crafting menu up... And a zombie approached us. I didn't see them as they were walking behind the menu, and I only caught them when they were right at the edge. So that gave me a little... That felt like a close call. But apart from that, I think I've been good today. These have been replenished. Let's... Oh my god, this poor hood. Let's get rid of some screws. I've never done trapping. Is there an easy way to know how far away to put them? No. It's 75 tiles. But here's the thing. Selneck. The 75 tiles, you don't have to do it quite like that. So for a while, when I was first leveling up trapping, I had a mouse trap, and I just put the mouse trap in my house. And then I kept leaving to go loot. So I would be spending most of the day away from my trap. And so if you set up your traps like that, traps that work really well with that are bird traps and the mouse traps, because they hit all 24 hours of your Project Zomboid day. The only traps that you kind of need to be decently far away from are like your rabbit traps. Your rabbit squirrel traps. Because the rabbits only hit at night. They hit like dusk till dawn. So you want to bait your rabbit traps right before dusk, and then you can collect them anytime. But going to collect them early prevents any breakage loss. And so those are the ones I would count out. Or just, go definitely more than 75 tiles. Go more than 75 tiles away and you should be fine. All right, metal sheet. Let's grab a couple, honestly. Our hood is 16% after that. Oh, and the windshield. Can we repair windshields? No, we cannot. Shit, I need to do that. I usually just fish as it's less effort. Selenek, don't sleep on trapping. Fishing you have to dedicate time to. Trapping, once you get the hang of it, is super easy, and you just check like once or twice every couple of days. Fishing you can do on autopilot, but... Oh, only 8%? It's fine. I'm out of metal sheets. Wait, I'm not out of metal sheets. Am I out of screws? I'm out of screws. And I don't have another box in here. So bird traps use worms, crickets. They're called stick traps. I'll show you. We'll head to my trapping area. But stick traps, I use the twine traps. Those are my favorite because you get all the twine back when they break, and they will break a lot. But for the stick traps to catch birds, you want worms, cockroaches, grasshoppers, and crickets. For your snare traps, those will be your rabbit traps. I would use potatoes or cabbages. I have to open the box. All right, well, I'm seeing how... God damn it. I'm seeing how screws can be useful. If you run into things a lot. Alright, well, that's all my metal sheets. Be gentle with you, car, until I find more. How many freezers do you use heading into winter? I mean, so far just one. I've never... So I'm a little cursed. I've never had the luxury of the character that has prepared for winter actually living through winter. So every winter I've spent in Project Zomboid so far has been a starvation winter. But I wouldn't think more than like 2, right? 2 freezers full of frozen food. That should get you through winter. Plus anything you might have in a fridge. Seems like enough. Am I leaving anything behind? I have this feeling like I'm forgetting something. Is it water bottles? You're basically full. I have food on me. I know I just put a bunch of spears in the back of the trunk. I need to pull some spears out into my inventory. I'll do that when we stop by the traps. Yes, you can get a lot of twine in cars. It's weird. I don't know why everyone has twine in their cars in the 90s, but they do. But this is where I keep my traps. I didn't measure it out, but I'm like, yeah, this is more than 75 tiles. And I wanted to place my traps in deep forest because this is the foraging menu. This will tell you what area you're in and what it's classified as. So this is classified as deep forest, so that's a super high chance for rabbit trapping. I don't know if it's as good for bird trapping, but I don't give a fuck. And these are the bird trappings. Bird traps. Stick traps. And they hit all the time. You won't get... Birds aren't a great source of protein. But they're so cheap to make. And then if you do any kind of farming, you'll end up with a ton of worms from digging furrows and composting any extra crops, any rotten crops you get. I didn't put spears in my backpack. I'm gonna do that right now before I accidentally hop out to fight a horde. Get in over my head. Because I wasn't good and didn't set up my inventory properly. That road must have taken you ages. It wasn't so bad. But yeah, it was built over a long period of time. And then, oh, I fucked it up. I think the fastest way to make a road is to just go in with gravel. I'm gonna cover up my plank road with gravel just so it looks nice. But I think doing the planks is an unnecessary step. So I would not recommend that. If you're going to build a road, just get the gravel. Or don't, just be fine with having a plank road. But my vision for the road was to make it dirt. So I was hoping that if I built a plank road first and then I poured dirt on top of it, it would still be a smooth driving experience. It was not. The car was a rocking. Our suspension was dying. So gravel's a smooth drive. I haven't tested sand, but I think sand is also a relatively smooth drive. But sand will, like dirt, eventually spawn vegetation in it, from what I understand. Oh, no, thank you. I'm used to a different range, it seems. Right. Have I been to Louisville? Not yet. I can pull up my map real quick. You can see don't loiter by my car. I've mainly been to Moldra. That's my main town. So we're on Rat 7. Three of the 7 rats, not including Rat 7, have all lived in Moldra. So Rat 1 and Rat 7 started over here. So Rat 1 here. Rat 2 did not make it very far. Oh, poor Rat 2. Her journey is very succinct. Born here, walked all the way here, slept a couple days on this poor peninsula, tanked the first helicopter event over here, realized I had left precious fishing gear, so cut back through the woods, grabbed it from here, went back, and decided I should have just made a right turn and I could go to this big, wonderful camping area. And so that's where Rat 2 headed, and then immediately died upon entering this building. So, and then Rat 6 was the closest to Louisville. And she was working kind of on heading that way. But unfortunately, one little zombie fucked up Rat 6's whole plan. But that's okay, because Rat 7 was born. And Rat 7 has been kicking ass and taking names ever since. Yes, I've been making new characters on the same save. I really enjoy that play style. I love building things, and I don't know. I want to see how far I can take a single save of Project Zomboid. And I find it really fun. I like making... So my goal, one of our big goals, is to make a learning center so that I can super skill up future rats very quickly. I'll have all the VHSs, all the skill books, all the magazines, all in one area, so a rat can just instantly get leveled up if or when a new rat is born. Fan of cards, you can get a dirt road, and if you build the plank for and remove it, it's not smooth. I mean, I haven't fully tested out that fan of cards with the building and removing, but I did use the take dirt feature to do a dirt road, which also is similar to putting down flooring and then dismantling it, creating like a dead dirt tile. That is a bumpy drive. That is a very bumpy drive. But the gravel is nice. I can make peace with the gravel. It's not quite my little dirt road, but it's close. It's close enough. It looks rural enough that I don't mind it. Oh, are you another policey man? Hey, lady. It's Nimble that is miserable to re-level, Imo. The rest isn't too bad. No, it's not. I mean, even Nimble, if you give yourself some good starting skills, the boosts isn't bad. That's one of the things that is underrated about Burglar. You get that Nimble boost with Burglar. People hardly ever talk about that, but look at this. All thanks to our Burglar profession, getting some nice boosted XP, and you get that for sneaking, nimble, and light-footed, all thanks to picking Burglar as your career. It's not just starting cars right away. You also get fun skill boosts. Brown carpet? Heckle. You are thinking outside the box. I would need a lot of brown carpet though. But you're correct. I can keep an eye out for it. We can try that. I'm not opposed to putting down brown carpet. If it looks like dirt, why not? Nobody will know. They'll know. Nobody will know. Any sign of worm? Sort of, Andy. I saw a zombie, a standing zombie, who was the exact same model as Worm. I tried to break its legs, but accidentally killed it instead. Have I heard Burglar and Gymnast together? I have not, but what a power combo. The zombies will judge you? I don't care about the zombies. I don't care about their judgment. I am not where I'm supposed to be. This is not my road. Alright. let's turn around. We got one follower. I'm downloading the game now. Good luck. Enjoy it. Have fun. Don't be depressed if you die a lot. Okay? That's the universal experience of everyone who's played Project Zomboid. You die a lot. Accept it. Embrace it. Embrace the death. Okay. I thought I saw a blade stuck into that zombie, and I just had to double check and make sure it wasn't a machete. I'm gonna try to dodge that little pack and hope that it gets bigger and bigger as time goes on. Maybe next time. I think there's a zombie corpse behind that tree. I lasted 1 hour on my first few saves. That sounds about right. Oh no, I play DayZ. Nothing depresses me about deaths anymore in games. Ooh. Nothing quite like playing DayZ and getting sniped and dying to someone you didn't even see. Didn't even hear. Went outside, tried to hit a zombie, missed, and got eaten. I can't remember. I mean, I know I didn't last very long because on my first game, my first time playing, it was like multiplayer. And I was given instructions to go somewhere, and I died a lot trying to get there. Making all the newbie mistakes of running around too much, getting way overexhausted, not understanding that if I'm over encumbered, I don't regain, like I don't lose my fatigue. What? Someone captured me on a server and made me strip? Was this an RP server? I don't think that should be allowed. Oh, wait, you're talking about DayZ. No, that's totally understandable. That's just normal DayZ behavior. Anytime you meet someone in DayZ, you're like, strip and give me all your shit. That's a classic DayZ greeting. I was thinking about Project Zomboid. I'm like, that's a little weird. What server are you playing on? We might be able to find a better one. All right, I'm seeing destruction. Right now, at this late time in the day, I need to head out on these killing trips earlier. All right, all of you stragglers, fall in, follow me. You keep your hands to yourself. So, hi, welcome to DayZ. Strip and give me your beans. It's more like strip and give me your bones, because I'm trying to fish here. I'm trying to fish here. Hey, Cinnamon. Cinnamon a win? Oh my gosh, it's so fun to say. Hello, hello. Oh, you're not supposed to pick up absolutely everything? Nope. What is this? What are you doing tactically surrounding my car? Yeah, I got bullied all my first 20 hours of played. I mean, that's just what DayZ is. It's you are the fresh meat. You are the fresh meat. You will get bullied by everyone else who's more advanced and understands DayZ more than you. And then you will slowly build up your game knowledge, and then you will repeat the cycle and you'll bully freshies. It's the circle of life. It's the perpetual circle of life on DayZ. It's a good circle. What are the good mods for the game? Guido's Zio. Thank you for the follow. I don't play with a ton of mods, Daniel. These are the ones I play with. Welcome in, Floppy Daddy-O. On this save file, I have the Pillows Cabin Spawn mod, and I also have Stars Change Sandbox settings. So those are the kind of mods I like, mods that give you more spawn places. And then I love Starbucks Change Sandbox settings for tweaking your game on the fly. Mini type, welcome in. My cat's named Minnie. One of my cats is named Minnie. Oh no, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh no, 3-second goldfish streamer brain. It's gone forever. Oh, mods. There's another one that I want to recommend. What is it? It's called... Oh, chat probably knows. It's a really big overhaul mod that kind of... Not an overhaul, but it's a huge kind of expansion mod. Is it Integrated Z? Is that what it's called? Oops. It's something like that. Some Authentic Z. There you go. Thank you. Authentic Z. But I think a lot of people recommend that one. It gives you like a lot of cool stuff. Oh. So sorry, Hood. But rather a squishy zombie than a lamp post, so those are your options. Do I get a gold star? Sure. You get some good karma. You're helping out your fellow PZ player. Giving the good mod recs. But who does Mr. Atomic Duck has some good mod collections. Redinaru has some really good mod collections, especially if you want to keep your game pretty vanilla. But yeah, not to be a shill for YouTube, but there are a bunch of like really well done, concise mod videos. So if you want more information from people who actually play with mods and not me with my 2-mod game. Karma doesn't buy milk. Yes, it does. Having good karma increases your luck chance. It increases your gamba rate. The more good karma you have, the better you'll be at little stick, little stick. These are facts. I love the mod. Uh-oh. Why are you on the road? I didn't want to run them over, because if I run them over, then I'll just have to move their corpses, so I might as well let their corpses come to me. Hey, no worries, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I mean, you don't have 8 hours of your IRL day to dedicate to listening to my voice? I don't know, man. Maybe you gotta get those priorities straight. No, I can't even joke. You do have... Your priorities are straight. Thanks for stopping by with your free time, though. I appreciate it. Ain't the same spelling. Mary, with my dyslexia, I'll never know. You could rearrange half the letters and I would probably still not even notice. As long as like the first part and the last part are right, my brain will just make up the rest. Am I a Trixie Mattel fan? I mean, I don't know if I can claim full fan status, but I follow on Instagram. I am aware of Trixie Mattel and her beautiful, her beautiful motel. But I don't know. I feel like I would be disparaged, like, I feel like real fans, you know, would be like, I feel like I'd be questioned, you know? If I was wearing a Trixie Mattel shirt and someone would be like, oh, really? Well, what's your favorite Trixie Mattel look? I'd be like, the pink one? The pink one? Do I pass? But that's all I know. I'm a casual observer. That sounds bad. I'm adjacent. I know of. I'd also get the mod manager mod. Lets you save active mod presets and stuff. Really, really helpful. That's cool. I've never heard of that one. You're giving it your seal of approval. Okay, those are for lamps. That's for rugs. Decorative objects. I mean, what is a road code? Road cone, but a decorative object. And stop sign, just live in there for a little bit. All right, I've got the birds. Anything else? We didn't really get to do much, unfortunately, today. And we're gonna be cooking again. Actually, this is perfect timing. Cook tomorrow morning. Eat this now. And then we can wake up, make some food. And I'll go to bed now so we can wake up early, so then we'll have plenty of time to either cook and fight a helicopter or cook and go back to road clearing. Who is that, and do we need to know? Trixie Mattel? She's a drag queen. If you are into RuPaul's Drag Race, I think she was on that. But she also has a home improvement show about fixing up a motel and making it all fun and fancy. And that's it. That's all I know. That's my... Oh, she also collabed with Teddy Fresh. That's all I know. That's my whole depth of knowledge. Right. You can just wake up whenever. You'll be fine. You're not even tired going to bed. You'll wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I have no doubt about it. I did not know she had a show. Dude, maybe I can claim full fan status. I have not watched the show. I've just seen advertisements for it. Oh, we need light bulbs out here. Ooh, I've got 50 green light bulbs. Let's see what green light bulbs look like. We can have some fun. We're gonna look like a weed house. What? I can put in a light bulb, but I can't turn it on. You know what? Honestly, that looks fine. Doesn't really look weird at all. And it'll make the hedges look so lush come winter. I'll try it out. It's starting to look like a real witch hut. We need more vines, man. I've hardly removed any vines, and this house is just not growing vines. But I like it. It's got a certain flair to it. All right, but here we go. I'm gonna start the prediction. How many sticks? And it's gonna go for 30 minutes, so you have plenty of time to get your guess in. I'm gonna go get some food. Sorry, I'm late, but I'm here. I still have half my yogurt, so that might continue. I will continue to eat that, but hello. Hello. All right, goodbye, BRB. Goodbye, Zomtoast. Hello, hello. Also, I gotta shout out the Odin 91. Why you sub when streamer AFK? Why you sub when I'm not here? Thank you though. I appreciate it. Some absolute anthems in this playlist. All of my favorite nostalgia songs. The Spice Girls is amazing, and I forgot. Oh. When you're feeling sad and low, we will take you where you want to go. Smiling, dancing, everything is free. All you need is some positivity. That's my deep cut Spice Girls song. Sure, I can finally watch, and I come into lunch break in Gamba. Hey, look, we're here. You didn't have to wait that long. But we do have to cook our food. So let's get that. I'm going to get started on that. Also, these tiny little potatoes making me think I have more potatoes than I actually do. For today's stream snack, I was eating yogurt, and then I was dipping pretzels into the yogurt. And of course, I ran out of pretzels, and now I just have yogurt left. Hey, Brazil. What up? Oh my gosh, I watched your video. That was absolutely excellent. How's the lonely apocalypse? It got lonelier. Peasy pathfinding. Moved worm. Released her from her cage. So we are once again solo. And the apocalypse. Oh, but we've got 50% on one stick. Ooh, and then an even split, 25% on 2 stick and 25% on 3+ stick. It'll be interesting. I think I'm gonna go potatoes. Do more potatoes and then 1 piece of carrot. I was also giving the cats lots of treats. They demanded to add the lime. Oh, thanks. That was a labor of love. You could tell. You had such good music. Your music choices were so good. Like the swell of the orchestra, creating those dramatic moments, enhancing them. Ooh, Crucky. With the 6 months. I appreciate it. 6% milk. I shouldn't have added more small bird. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, I'll use a tiny piece of potato. Balance it out. So just so you know, for anyone new to PZ, you don't check. So the weather, the automatic emergency broadcast system doesn't change over until 8 a.m. So don't bother listening to the weather earlier than that because you won't get the right results. That's my hot tip. You can only get the news after 8. Looks foggy outside. It is. This might be, we organize. We don't spend it at home. We don't fight on the road. I might be doing some organizing at our warehouse. That's what a foggy day is good for. Finishing. Ooh. Okay, that was it for my rabbit. And it for my small bird meat. Alright, I definitely need to get back on my trapping game. This is actually a perfect day for that. Nice and overcast. How long have I been alive now? This, Rat 7's over a year old at this point now. All right, we'll make a little bit. a little bit roast. Just all these tiny pieces of potato. And 1 carrot. Oh, all right, I'm gonna start. News is coming soon. Here we go. We've been on a 1-stick streak so far. Will 1 stick hold true? Are we gonna have our first upset of the stream right here, right now? Ooh, not today though. 1-stick streak continues on. There you go. Here, fun and bad decisions with guns. Not too bad. But we had a lot of cleanup. Ooh. Was that area activity detected? I need to double check that. I think that was though. I'm a 1-stick believer. All right, well, in your free time, you know what you need to do. Let's keep up this, reload grind. A year? Congrats. Hey, thank you, yeah. My PB, never had a character live this long. On or off stream. We're in new territory. It's always not rigged when I'm right. How much is this? This is going to be 12.8k going out to Blasphemer and 3 others. I've only done it once ever. Well, I'm hoping Rat 7 is a sign of good things to come. I'm hoping now that I've gotten 1 character, 1 rat to live to the ripe old age of 1 year, I'll be able to replicate that. I can only hope that we won't peak on Rat 7 and it's all downhill from here. What's the secret to Rat 7's longevity? Honestly, I was forced to take it very, very slow with Rat 7. And I think that allowed for a lot of time. Oh, we just ran out of fuel on that fireplace. So I'll pull it up, but Rat 7 was kind of trapped for a long time in a fairly, I mean, it's 16x. There are a lot of zombies, but fairly isolated for 16x. So she spawned up here, and then she kind of got stuck here, and then winter came and just didn't have enough food. So we got extra stuck here because this was also really the only source of water because we had no rain barrels or anything set up. And Rat lived her first 4 or 5 months right here, just slowly grinding, slowly killing zombies, grinding her foraging skill, grinding some of the other skills like sprinting. That's why I feel like some of her skills are super low just because I didn't have access to any of the books. But I think that's the lesson. Take it fucking slow. Build into things. Build into being a killing machine. Don't go out right away like you're hot shit and can kill everything because you can't. You can't. take it bit by bit. Make sure you're thoroughly prepared. And then go out and fight. Somehow I have too many toolboxes over in this area. Right, and I don't need the hand forks. Jeez Louise. Hand forks are a dime a dozen. Bit by bit, not bite by bite. Yeah, I mean, I think that's honestly what got Rat 6 killed. Probably Rat 6 and Rat 5. I kept just trying to push in. I just kept trying to make, I think, I was too focused on my end game goals and not focused enough on what was actually going to kill me in my immediate vicinity. Oh shit, I didn't fully listen to the radio. God damn it. Is it gonna be a helicopter day? If it's a helicopter day, I want to get guns set up. I want to get guns set up. Okay, cool. Air activity detected. All right, well, we might be making mistakes with guns. We might be making mistakes with guns. A year in 16x is an achievement? It's not bad. It's not been quite as hard as doing like starting from 0 and going on 16x, because Rat 7 did have the advantage of coming here and having access to a bunch of loot later in life. All right, what I want to do is I want to grab a gas can because we're a quarter of a tank and that feels a bit low. And then I want to fill up the car just so I can leave it running if I need to. I need to get my shotgun shit. Right. My shells, my sawed-off shotgun. The rest of my shells are in here. We can wear the bandolier. Okay, that's just a rifle. Yeah, who would have thought? I mean, honestly, that's the thing with Project Zomboid. The more... Once you hit peak population on whatever your game settings are, you don't really get... The game doesn't get more difficult, necessarily. Once you're there, once you hit peak population, even if you have respawn on... Oh god, it's happening now. Alright, quick... At least I thought it was. That sounded... Yeah. I was gonna say, this sounds like the helicopter. Alright, my plan for the helicopter, I don't want to quite be firing a gun right at my base, because that was a lot of cleanup afterwards. As you can tell, some of the corpses are still hanging around. But we're gonna go up to the road and fire our gun there. A nice foggy helicopter day, because what other weather would a helicopter be flying in if not, you know, just a light fog? Just a light fog, nothing to really worry about. More leftovers of our last time leveling up. We can go ahead and turn off. Oops. Didn't really want to drive over those corpses. But yeah, right here. Let's pull up the map. Yes, so right here. This is... Yeah, I don't mind. I'm gonna leave you running, car. Just in case. Just in case I need to... run away. Or I need to zoom away in my car for some reason. Right. I'm gonna offload some heavy stuff. I was supposed to say, did I not bring my shotgun? Leave me alone. So what's your motivation on staying on one run/world? I have 100 hours into BZ and always catch myself getting bored, abandoning a world once I get up and being self-sufficient. So this is my answer. Oh, can I at least get 3 of you? Can you all 3 of you group up before I waste the shotgun bullet? DeBoer? DeBoer? Thank you for the follow. So I have an extensive sandbox. Like, I love sandbox games. Sandbox games are my favorite type of game. I almost prefer them over... I think I do prefer them over heavily driven, you know... I don't mind a narrative game, but it's not my preference. I love creating my own little stories in video games, and I really like environmental storytelling. And you can do a lot of environmental storytelling in PZ just by setting up your own objects and stuff. And that gives me... Oh, did I bring beta blockers? Did I do it? Did I bring the good shit? No, of course not. I have antidepressants, though, and sleeping pills and painkillers. So, I'll say this. I've played over 2,000 hours on the same Animal Crossing island. If I can spend 2,000 hours playing Animal Crossing and be... technically just in the same world. I can play 2,000 hours on a Project Zomboid save, which has the joy of having, you know, actual gameplay in it. Not just decorating. There's also other stuff to do. So it's just, the short answer is it's just in my nature. It's just, I'm already playing my preference. It's not more difficult for me to play this way. I'm playing the way I prefer. And my goal is to have major safe houses in every big city. At least one, probably more than one. I want to totally redecorate. Ooh, goodness gracious. That was a little spooky. I want to redecorate my entire map. Basically make my own custom map, but by hand. Animal Crossing is like crack, though. I mean, after you get your first 1,000 hours in it. After you reach your first 1,000 hours on your same island without restarting even once. Tell me if it still feels like crack. But I love Animal Crossing. I mean, I love The Sims. I love Animal Crossing. I played a ton of Minecraft. I love... Give me a sandbox survival game. Give it to me. It's what I want. So now I have to check Animal Crossing for how many hours I have. You should. You should. Ooh, dang. I thought that was, at a brief glance, I thought that might be a katana. But really, just pipe. I need to get better at counting my shots. And you all need to group up better. Helicopter seems to have gone. Oh, don't you air bite me. But yeah, at Mercy, some people don't love that open-ended sandbox nature of games, and I would say don't fight that. Don't force yourself to keep playing a game that you're not having fun with. There are other games, or play your game in a different way. But at the end of the day, games are literally just time fillers, time wasters, or ways you can experience a story or a creative experience. So have fun. If you're not having fun playing your video game, sorry. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. The whole point. Oh, don't you dare. I wanted to get a stomp, but she went for the grab. Alright, and now I reload. Is PZ your most played game in terms of hours? I mean, now that I'm streaming it, yes, absolutely. Before I was streaming it, no. I think I had 900-ish hours in PZ before I started streaming. Over the course of like 10 since the game released. Unofficially, I would have to say Sims 3. I don't know how many hours I've put into Sims 3. It's probably good. I don't know how many hours I've put into Sims 3. But that... definitely the most hours. I've spent so much of my life in Sims 3. Can you guys just bunch up a little bit better? It's really annoying how spread out you are. Fuck you. Sorry, I needed that. Stupid zombie trying to bite my toes. Ooh, that's aiming for. Let's bring these stragglers into our group. That's right, I need to zigzag. Now I sound like every photographer, you know? I've been building houses in Sims 3 recently, so nostalgic. Now that I have my new hard drives, I might have the space to get my Sims 3 install, all of my DLC, all of my store content. I weep. I was trying to use the car to like push them all to one side, but they don't like it. They did not oblige. And I am trying to be mindful about my killing on this side of the road policy. Oh my gosh, I have 2,495 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I had no idea. See, you're a pro gamer. Don't let anyone ever besmirch your cozy games. God. Aiming. This is one hell of a drug. This is why people have that gun mod that gives you all the guns. That gives you all of the amazing, wonderful, epic guns. Why not? I deserve nice things. Last little batch. Hopefully, I'll have my goal is to have my Animal Crossing town ready so that on Christmas, when I do my Christmas stream, I can open up my little Animal Crossing town so anyone who wants to visit can fly on over. I think that might help because, okay, so the reason I'm talking about Animal Crossing, especially the newest one, you get an island in Animal Crossing and you can customize every square inch of that island. Like basically every square inch of it. And the Animal Crossing community got super involved and I was one of them. We all made like these crazy 2,000 plus hour islands. And that's kind of what I want to do in Project Zomboid. I want to have like a really unique custom map, basically. And I think we're getting there. I mean, our map already has a lot of character, and as the years and the rat deaths go by, it'll have even more. Oh, Christmas dream. Oh, Christmas dream. How lovely are your island branches? Animal Crossing Def got me through COVID. I was obsessed. Animal Crossing New Horizons came out basically like right before my birthday. I had already, even pre-COVID, I couldn't wait for Animal Crossing. And then getting all that time during COVID, I was like, fuck yes, this is what I do. Hello, friends. How's the time zone? It's pretty good. It's pretty good time zone. I don't think I can complain too much. Oh, I do. That was an easy peasy helicopter event. We did have a little bit of it at our base, so I'm gonna make sure not too many zombies showed up while I was away. Well, hello. Is this a solo playthrough? Yes, it is. Just me, but multiple characters in the same file? I'm one of the 2K hour Animal Crossing people. I do understand. Oh, who's growling? Cool, I'm on a server with friends? Hell yeah. Alright, 4 birds. Man, I didn't even... Alright, I almost used all of my shotgun shells. Is this reloaded all the way? Alright, but we're putting that away. Actually, we're fully putting the shotgun away. No shotgunning near the base. Maybe a little pistol whipping near the base. Little pistol shooting, but not the shotgun. Not the sawed-off shotgun near the base. I don't want that. actually. Oh. Uh-oh. I was hoping we'd have nothing broken down. Let's see. There's a couple of Zambonis. I need to hop out right away. Don't want to get caught up with you. Alright, I want to drop the birds. Where'd my shotgun go? Here it is. You two. Quick. Oh no, not enough time. Bam. Just trying to put my shotgun away. Oh my god, Claire using guns? It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, this is the first time I've leveled up guns, really, in Project Zomboid. I prepared. I listened. The internet said I must have 300 shotgun shells before I begin leveling up aiming. And I obliged. I waited till I had 300 shotgun shells. And now I'm leveling up aiming. Every helicopter event, we're going blasting. I think that was pretty, we cleared out that area. So I think next time, should I just go straight to Dixie? Maybe not. Maybe right here would be a good place to pull zombies from. Because even if the helicopter event went away, I mean, the shotgun should have been loud enough to pull in almost any zombie nearby. All right, the base is looking good. No zombies banging on my walls. Let's see who followed the truck. I know we had some on the East Road. So agitated, you want a cigarette, and I don't have any food for you. No, those are just boom spears. God, could you imagine javelins? You'd need a lot. But it would be pretty cool to javelin spear a zombie from distance. I will take a tomato packet. How are my boots? My boots are still good. I don't need your boots. The map I use is base game. All the markings that I've put on it are mine. But yeah, this is totally base game. And then if you read the maps, this was an accident, but I guess it's a good example. If you read the maps, they'll look like this. But everywhere you see how that's like a little bit of a duller color, you can still track your progress. Like I'm tracking my progress with the rats by refusing to read maps. You'll see the little glowing area. It'll be brighter where you've visited versus where you haven't. But I like the negative space right now. I think once I've connected like all of the main starting towns, I'll start reading maps, especially the annotated maps. I'm saving all of them. I can't wait. I love the annotated maps. Those are like little quests, little fun side quests to do. All right, well, this really wasn't that many zombies. I was worried there would be more, but that was hardly anything. It was just a nice little walk in the park. Sorry, I thought I heard the soft growl of a zombie. Unfortunately, we stopped playing in the middle of Louisville before I could clear the mall. After that, the plan was to burn down the whole city. Oh my God. Gotta fight those zombies with fire. I have a fear that, God, do servers handle fire very well in Project Zomboid? I know single player, that might be devastating. I can only imagine multiplayer, your game trying to render that much fire. All right, leather strips are inside. Adding to my weird bug collection. Okay, that's going inside. This is going inside. All right. I can dump these spears. But I don't really need to. Everything else is going back in. Gotta use forks and microwaves, basically nukes. I mean, that could get it done. That's one way to start a fire in Project Zomboid. Or a can of beer. Yeah, nothing needs to come out of the garden just yet. Oh, tomato seeds. That's why I walked over here. Oh, but not this one. Good day, Milquetoast in chat. Good day to you. The furrowed soil happened because a character, I needed to worm farm. And then I left it because it prevents, I left it because it's a pain to dig up. Okay, it's a pain to dig up and you don't get any worms for removing furrows. So the only benefit you get is visual. And then the furrows also prevent trees growing, and I don't want trees growing alongside my fence line, because then if I have to clear the fence, my site will be blocked by stupid trees. Nolzel? Did I thank you for the follow? Thank you. And also Silver 8-Track, thank you for the follow and the reminder to check my notification feed. Shotgun shells, you should definitely, yeah, fit into your briefcase now. Sawed-off shotgun? No, you won't. You can go back in the duffel bag. Birds need to go downstairs. Do I hear it tapping? I do. Someone's knocking on my door. You'll leave my house alone. Are we good? I don't hear any more knocking. That's a great hack. The furrow digging hack. Also, it's if you're a streamer, dig furrows everywhere. Everyone will ask about them. If you're streaming Project Zomboid, just dig furrows. Just dig a lot of furrows. Farm that engagement. My pleasure. I've been lurking for a few weeks and I've enjoyed your stream. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I won you over. All right, I do... Oh, it's a little late. I do want to bait some rabbit traps. I will be using cabbage. It is frozen. It should be fine, hopefully. This fresh... Okay, I was going to say, where are my leather strips? I see some of them. All right, and I know you're hungry. We can eat when you get back, but here, have a cigarette now. You deserve it, rat, after another happy boomstick day. No deaths. Every time we bring a gun to a helicopter fight and we have no deaths. I'm going to count it as a victory. Ooh, and I need to write it down. Let's do that right now. I don't want to forget. I forgot last time. 9/19. And a tally. And a tally. Almost at 30 helicopters survived. You should dig right furrows that say go away for the helicopter to read. Just a giant middle finger. Can we... I could do that. I could make a giant middle finger. I'm sure someone has made ASCII art of that, and then that's all you have to do. ASCII pixel art. I can make a middle finger. Well, look at you loitering around my traps like an absolute goon. Be gone. Have you ever built a door frame with a door in the middle of a field to confuse zombies? No. I guess that would be a good trap, but honestly, I wouldn't want to waste my nails like that. Ooh, wait, okay. I should go to McCoy's. All right, maybe we check out McCoy's. I know if you go to McCoy's, you should be, I have been told, at McCoy's logging site, zombies have nails in their pockets. Routinely 5 nails. Would that be a good place to do a helicopter? And some boomstick practice and maybe farm some free nails while I'm at it? All right, you still have bait. Do you need bait? Yes. All the traps have been baited. Time to head home. For science. For science. I don't... I have already baited a helicopter event at McCoy's. Ooh. Sorry, I hit my mic arm. And it went really bad. Almost died, I feel like, during that helicopter event. I got incredibly fatigued. And I think I barely escaped it by walking. Just walking home. It was very touch and go for a little bit. So I need to, we'll do some recon though. We can check it out and then make sure, because it's been a long time. I think that was on Rat 3. Rat 3 was the last time I was at McCoy's, so I have no idea. That was over a year ago in game. Could look like anything. Oh, -4 hunger. Tiny. Hummingbird sized meal. I'll just... One of you is 9. Yeah, you can go into the fridge. -3 hunger. Just get eaten. Oh, I'm perfect. You're sleepy. Oh my gosh. Before I forget again. Beta blockers. I have so many beta blockers. I should have some in my backpack. Alright, my overflow pills are here. Let's just grab a full bottle. There you go. It fits. Ooh, I don't have a band-aid in here. What's happening to me? Oh, and now the band-aid's too big? That's fine. Just a sheet rope. Everything is sheet rope. There are no ladders, or without a mod. I just, there used to be stairs here, and then I took a sledgehammer, busted out the stairs, and then set up a sheet rope, and then closed it off to have like a little mini airlock inside. Just a little extra defense in case zombies got in. Alright. Alright, and I like going to bed at 2. So guess what? You're gonna do some reload practice. Need to catch up. Your aiming skills outpacing you. You ever do the old exercise till you're in agony and then pop painkillers to keep exercising? No, I haven't done a really big exercising grind. So my last 2 characters, Rat 7 and Rat 6, both started out like with like the traits of being strong and fit. What are they called? Yeah. Okay, that's what they're called. The strong and fit traits. So, and then I attempted to do a little bit of a fitness grind on Rat 5 and I hated it. I hated it. Toxic Wild Hog. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. What's up? How are you doing? How was your stream? It's like my signature move. That's understandable. I grind a lot in video games, but I know lots of people don't play like I do. I'll probably get there eventually. get into those long grinding PZ sessions, but normally I like to space my grinding out, as you can tell. I'll just do a little bit of grinding every now and then. Because nothing feels worse, sorry to me, than spending so much time trying to level up a character or grinding away at a character, and then you go out into like a combat and die. Ah, is there anything more infuriating? You spent so many hours grinding a character up and then they just fucking die. Ooh, finished up at 5 p.m. BattleBit Remastered stream. Take it away. Okay, I will. Thank you, thank you. BattleBit Remastered. I don't know if I've heard of that game. Is that like a top-down shooter? BattleBits? Maybe I have. Maybe I just need to see it to remember. Have the old memory jogged. Right, but it's 2 a.m. It's bedtime. Now she should wake up 7 or 8. Perfect time to start the day. Multiplayer first-person shooter featuring 254 player matches? Is this like Arma? Is this like some crazy Arma stuff? What are you doing? That's, I can't believe 254 players all trying to shoot each other. It's got to get the adrenaline pumping. More like Battlefield? Okay. I'm putting it together. The first time I started this was a slow burn character and they died like an hour later. I was more than a little salty. That's what initially got me to turn off Infection when I was still learning the game. I kept grinding a character up to level 10 carpentry. And then inevitably, they would basically die either right before level 10 carpentry or right after. And I was like, fuck this. I hate this. I just want to pick up objects. Alright. Let's eat some food. Take some food with us. Let's go take a peek at McCoy's. Let's just gather some information. We'll see if, oops. Should have left that behind. We'll see how bad it is. I've also never looted McCoy's. I went there just to bait a helicopter event, almost died, and was like, all right, I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there right now. So all of McCoy's loot should be absolutely untouched. It can be a bit frustrating at times. There can be an element of everywhere is a bullet storm and I don't know where to go nor what I can do. Sometimes you just have to be the unlucky asshole that dies first. Sometimes that is our fate. Two rabbits, not the best, but I'll take it. I waited too long to bait traps, so it's my own fault. Baiting traps close to midnight is not when you should be baiting your rabbit traps. Oh wait, real quick, I need to finish this yogurt because I do not want to try to finish this yogurt after stream. Alright, success. I will not have to eat lukewarm strawberry yogurt later. Alright, where... Okay, that's McCoy's. So we're honestly kind of on the road. Warm after stream yogurt with water slime. Okay. Well, this is an interesting amount of zombies. Ooh, and we're over 14,000. Racking up those kills. Alright, no one is approaching. I think there's a zombie back there. No. There we go. Alright, you went all the way over there. The server I'm in finally put a journal mod on so we can save most of our skill XP on death because of very similar reasons. That has to be a good mod. Do you have to reclaim it though? Do you have to claim it off of your dead zombie corpse though, Zell? So I feel like that must be that should be, you should, yes, okay, you have to avenge yourself. Excellent. Don't put it in a container. Don't you dare. You have to earn that XP back. No, do whatever you want, but there is something fun. It's very high stakes, like recovering your souls in Dark Souls. Trying to get that humanity back to Dark Souls 1. Jeez Louise. Those runs can be so stressful. Oh, Honey Love? And then, White Angel? Someone followed the last stream with the name White Angel. Welcome. Stored in your house. No. You've got to fight for your right to, tailoring? Fishing? Foraging? Sassy pants? Sorry, just unlurked after a PZ session? No worries. Alright, these three could all be in a girl band. Look at them. They each have their own unique look. Also all different hair colors, which seems very important for girl bands. You and you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, that was a quick turn. I thought you were going to go all the way around. Little pigs, rabbits, and rats. This stream is basically a petting zoo. It would be, if that was the petting zoo, that would be the creepiest petting zoo. It'd be like, why do you have so many rats and pigs and a rabbit? What's happening here? What's going on? Why do you have so many rats? I'm not saying that I wouldn't hate a cute little rat at a petting zoo, but if you have like more than two, I'm raising eyebrows. Ooh, a nice car wreck to dismantle? Don't mind if I do. A police zombie who's definitely gonna have a box full of shotgun shells. Right this way, ma'am. No. Honestly, if she had, I would have felt like I was cheating. That would have been too good of streamer luck. How would I have planned that? I will destroy your watch though. Thank you for the XP. Let's check the trunk. Oh, it's locked. Alright, well, everything's being sent to the void then, car. A zombie, a Michonne zombie? A Michonne zombie could be a very good petting zoo zombie. Alright, spear's almost broken. Let's put her glasses back on. Propane torch. Honestly, the Spiffo zombies shouldn't, the zombies in the Spiffo suits with the big head, they shouldn't be able to bite you. Alright. This looks like a gravel road. Jeez, should I have... I don't... You know what? I'm not gonna bring my car into there. No, I will not. I feel like let's go on foot first and see what we might be driving into. And why not do a little foraging, huh? Wait, we got a stick and a plate? Alright. No thanks. I was worried about driving in here in case there's a wall of zombies or something, and it didn't look like it would be easy to turn around with all these small trees growing so close to the edges of the road. So I figured I'll be safe and not sorry. my gosh, is that foraging? That is our third maxed out skill, foraging. Oh, but I should have grabbed way more spears. Alright, fuck. Well, let's just consider this some sprint training. It looks like it'd be okay to bring the car up here, but just in case, I'll still keep it down here. It's not that far of a little jog anyway. How did I switch to a new spear so quick? I'll show you. So you don't want to equip it in your hands. You always, even if I... Alright, so... Alright, see, that's the spear that's on my back. Unless you have a spear in your inventory, but even if it's in your inventory, so see, look, this is me equipping in both hands. And then this is me switching to the one on my back. And then this is me attaching a spear to my back. See how much faster that was? So always attach to your back and then swap it with a hotkey. So just your one hotkey into your hands and it'll go way faster. Even from inside of my backpack. So if I want to attach this to my back, normally you'd have to unpack it. You always have to unpack it. But by not spending the time equipping it into my hands, I can do it a lot faster this way. And if I'm being really good on top of my shit, as soon as the one in my hand breaks, I swap to my back one, and then I'll immediately just replace the one on my back. So I should only ever be replacing the one on my back. And I'll always have a spear ready to go in my hands. Being a cat door woman. One cat goes right in. When I open the door, the other cat constantly looks back at me. Claire is so pro. Look, if I've played 1,500 hours, I should know some tips and tricks. I also watch almost every 100 tips and tricks video. All right, this looks not that bad though, right? We could definitely come out here with a boomstick and oh, terrifying face. And maybe get into some trouble. Here's a question for you PZ veterans or people who use guns a lot. Can I ever get to the point where I can just run and gun? Like I can constantly be walking backwards and shooting at the same time without any penalty? Or do you always need to have, is it always best to do feet planted gunplay? Yes, you can. Nice. What level? What level do I have to be? What am I aiming towards? Is it 7? I feel like it would be 7. Also, this lady, fancy shoes, long skirt, rocker t-shirt. That's a vibe. Five nimble and guns with a shotgun. I bet you can jump roll like John Wick. Oh my gosh. There, have you seen that mod? Have you seen that mod? There is like a rolling mod for Project Zomboid, and oh my god, it looks fucking hilarious. The rolling mod or the horse the horse mod are two of the funniest looking mods to me. Oh my gosh, leave this stream right now and go look for footage of that mod. You must see it. Come back afterwards. Report how funny it was. But yeah, you should watch. They're just like, it's so fast. Like never has your Project Zomboid character moved so fluently, so quickly, so efficiently than with that one roll. And it's fully animated too. The modders did a really good job with it. Dive through windows. I've seen that one. That one's pretty good. I think Big Bad Beaver might be the first person I saw it with the roll mod. Oh my gosh. So many spears. Honestly, not that many zombies here, but I bet there are a bunch of zombies in the area, so we can come here with the boomstick and then use these chain link fences to our advantage. Uh-oh, they're on the move. They've caught the scent. But now that's a zombie conga line. All right, here we go. None shall pass. No one's approaching from behind, right? Ooh. There's the break. It'll take this. I don't want that. I'm going to swap to the spear. Ooh, one of the zombies I killed had a spear. Did I not pick that up? They see you. None of you have nails in your pockets, though. Where are my hard hat construction worker zombies? Not any of these unemployed looking loser zombies. Not that window. I guess this window. I don't like this window because when we walk through, maybe I'll drop at the trash can. No. Yeah, if there's furniture, you stack up like that. It's goofy as hell. You know what? I'll take your garbage bag. Why not? Bring all the garbage bags home. Don't be mean to the unemployed Zeds. Psh, I know they're min-maxing. I know they're min-maxing. What? No log? Oh, you can check every section of this for logs? Oh my god. I don't come here very often. Are you telling me I've been chopping trees when all I needed to do was just come here, get log? I don't want to get fully into a big old fight. I was just hoping to see some construction zombies and get some nails. My goodness gracious, look at this place. All right. Well, yeah, we'll come here. We'll come here with a shotgun and a helicopter event. A triumphant return. Wait, wait, wait. Has anyone been trapped? No, I can't get in. Just watch. Roll mod looks great and is nifty. It's funny. It's funny. And it will get you out of a pinch. Alright. This is what I want to check. Can I pick this up? Ooh, I can pick this up. Can I pick up the window of TVs? Oh, you can pick up a window of TVs. Well, guess what? I'll have to bring my car here. And, I'm gonna have my own security system put in. Oh my god, we're so close. 269 XP out of 300. All right, let's see. Let's go back to base and see if I can build a metal crate and how much XP that'll give me. Yeah, I need to go back the way I came. Let me in. Welcome in, Edward T. Welcome in. We're about to hopefully get level 4 metalworking. I want to get my goal. I do want to get up to level 10 metalworking so I can put the iron bars on all of my windows. It'll be finally time to remove our planks. And then have the sweet, sweet luxury of just having iron bars on our windows. Oh, and then first things first, I'm going to get home and then I'm going to immediately run out here to bait some traps. Bait my rabbit traps. Because I need some more rabbit. Rat's on a good path right now, and I don't want to... I don't want to stop this good momentum we've had. We've just been cruising at 81. Alright, I'm here for frozen cabbage. Yes, I've still got way more frozen cabbage than I do anything else. And let the light in. Oh, it's gonna look so nice. We'll have such a fancy house. Oh, you still have bait? Let me check that. I doubt that's still good. Let me in. Welcome in. Taco sauce? Is that taco sauce? I honestly, I think you have to be. If you're not taco sauce, I think I might still call you that. It is good. This is going to say it's going to be real hard for me to look at your name and not think taco sauce every time I see it. What would taco sauce be? Like just hot sauce? Maybe some hot sauce and sour cream mixed together? I just got this game trying to learn a thing or two. Hey. Well, feel free to ask questions. Alright, that should be good. I was looking at these and I was like, why are they still so full? But I realized, frozen. That's what's happening. I got worried that I hadn't baited my traps properly. Okay, that's fair, Fenrir. I'll accept that. 107 worms. We are worm farmers. The flavorful drippings. Honestly, that's where my brain went to first. You know, just that juicy taco meat. Juicy taco meat. It's wet. All right, I haven't been good at feeding you, but here's the food. Why no fishing? I don't mind fishing. I just had to... We'll be fishing probably a lot during winter because I won't be doing any farming in winter. So once December... So December, January, February, I will be doing no farming. So we'll be doing plenty of winter fishing. Maybe I should try to get fishing 6 though, before winter hits. Or the November season hits. That's technically, I think, when winter foraging nerf begins. November. Well, how many more days till the big storm? Very thick fog, and then severe thunderstorm warning 3 days from now. 45 beautiful trash bags. much food? I've got 2 stir fries. I might need to cook in the morning. Or if not tomorrow morning, the morning after. Oh, my rabbits are in the back of my car truck. Car truck. So I'm not putting small rabbits like, well, you saw it before. It was only like maybe a third of the way full, and my deep... I just lost another light bulb. Was it this light bulb in the corner? It looks extra dark now. There we go. And then 1 cigarette per rat. What's my population at? Prime prospect. It is at 16x. So the maximum amount of zombies you can have in a world. It's here. We're in it. We're living that 16x dream. This is a little early for us to go to bed. You're going to be waking up. God damn it. Mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Well, guess what you get to do for the next several hours this morning, Rat? Guess what you get to do. No, we won't do this. Let's... I want to see. Let's build some metal crates. Let's see if it's possible. I don't even know what metalworking I can do with only 2. Where is the zombie? I don't like fighting zombies during the pitch dark of night, but if you're knocking on my wall, you bet I'm gonna come defend it. Okay, metalworking. Okay, a fence needs metalworking 3. A pole fence needs metalworking 3. Metalworking 4, 5. Maybe I can't do anything. Oh, you can make gates with metalworking? You can't make gates with, you can't make gates with carpentry. Wait, have I read all the metalworking books? Have I read all the metalworking magazines? All right, come on. You, that was clearly let me up the rope ladder, not hop over the fence, okay? All right, game. Respawn off? Respawn is on. So if you want to... How is it? My settings are slightly different from this, but this is what I started this world off with. These were my initial settings. I've tweaked it because I'm 2 years in now, but I do have respawn on. So respawn, but it's not normal respawn. It'll take an entire year, sight unseen. So I have to spend more than a year away from a place before it can start to respawn zombies. I'm trying to create the feel with my game because I want to have a really long play in the same world. But I'm trying to create the feeling of, I went in here for magazines. That's what I did. I went kind of like from The Walking Dead, when Morgan would go into his crazy little town and he would write clear everywhere and he was going around and clearing zombies. I wanted that experience in Project Zomboid. I wanted to feel like I could go into an area and then, you know, make a substantial difference. Like if I'm actively there killing zombies almost every day, I wanted to feel like I've cleared that area out. And then once, but if I leave that area, I want it to fill back up with zombies. I don't want to leave a ghost town in my wake. So I think this is a good balance. Thus far, it's a good balance. But I'm still troubleshooting it. So if you're thinking this sounds fun, just know we're still learning. I'm still learning. I find getting the right threat level is difficult. I mean, it's hard. And technically, I feel like I'm playing not in the way. I don't know if Indie Stone built our save files to go on, built Project Zomboid for you to be able to last 10 years into it. I don't know if the save file can handle it. But we'll find out. All right, magazines, red. Okay, not carpentry, metalworking, containers. Okay, oh, you can build your own metal shelves? Intriguing. Metal crate, damn it, all right. So I need metalworking 2 of 4. And then the countertop, the small locker, metalworking 6. This is what I'm aiming for right here. Ooh, and a metal roof. Well, let's make some shelves. I've got plenty of shelves. Or I've got plenty of, okay, so I need a welding rod, metal pipes, 1 small metal sheet, and a little bit of scrap metal. All right, let's see if I just make 1. How much XP that'll give. Oh, wait, stop. You can't put your ears in your backpack. What am I even doing? All right. I can't remember how much scrap metal, but let's just grab 2. And then welding rods. Let's try to use up the smallest one. And then I needed pipes. Another. So that was more than 40 XP on that. All right, 2 metal pipes. Do I have any more that are low condition? No. Some scrap metal, a metal sheet. I still have the welding rod. Oh, what am I missing? I thought I had it. Oh, I have a big metal sheet. My bad. What are you? Alright, that's fine. I can just move it. You can build it here. Oh my gosh, where are you going? Just build it. Just build it somewhere. And I can pick it up and move it. And before I can't pick it up and move it. Jafel. Don't you knock on my door. I'm in the middle. In the middle of a important metalworking business. Won't zombies stumble and populate the town in 1 year without respawn? Not really. So yeah, when they redistribute normally, it only tends to be within the cell they're already in. That, yeah, Fenrir hit the nail on the head with that. Yeah. So when you see zombie migration, that's migration within one given cell. So zombies should not travel from cell to cell unless they're being pulled by like sound events, essentially, like meta events or your own character being loud. So it's hard to get that repopulated feeling. You can see this really well with Mr. Lamprey if you ever catch one of his streams. He has cleared out so many zombies that he has to drive around with like no muffler on his car to just try to create enough noise to pull more zombies into where he is, because he's just such a killing machine. And if you run into that problem, you can do that technique too. Just have a really loud car. I don't know why I have a propane, or not a propane torch, a hand torch in here. Must be an old leftover. Everything is both neat and cozy. Hey, this is why we risk our life. This is why we go out and risk our lives every day in the zombie apocalypse for some cozy home decor. It's what we live for. Which map are you playing on? I'm playing on the vanilla map, Morak, and I am currently in Moldra. I'm in the Moldra farmhouse, which is north of Moldra. You've probably seen it before. It's the one right next to the little pond. It's a goated with the sauce base location. Wow, what a way to start the morning. All right, I feel like for a really foggy day, we're gonna clear out. Let's go back to the storage project and taking over a warehouse. But before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. So hold your horses. All right, I'm back. I'm here. That's right, Dad. It's me. Oh my gosh. This is a thick fog day. Abe's was not lying. They said it was gonna be a thick one. Late to the stream? Why the title? We on Rat 8? Not yet. Just, there was a lot of cleanup after the last, gun helicopter run. But it's been okay. The mess hasn't been so bad. Jeez Louise. Alright, yeah, this is good. We just gotta get to the warehouse, not too far, and then we can go inside and we won't have to deal with fog for the rest of the day, really. Let's check our traps. Really? Just 2 rabbits? I'll take it. Or worms. No. Coming up with... So, before Rat 8, I never had any really builds. I wasn't pre-planning my rats before. Rat 8 is the only one I have already pre-planned with a build set up and waiting to do. I came up with Rat 8's build, I think, right before Rat 6 died. And so... having Rat 8 or having Rat 8's concept all done has made Rat 7 immortal. It's the only explanation. All right, but I'll explain this building. This is the Moldra warehouse. I have big plans for this building. I'm gonna use this as my bulk overflow storage for all of Moldra, maybe the surrounding area. I was putting extra boxes in one of these. In one of these boxes, there are other boxes. But the idea is this is where the bulk storage will be. Over here, so I'll just be able to bring a car in, unload it, easy peasy. On this side, I'll have more specialized skill storage. Also mechanics for bringing a car in and working on it. Right, set that right up over here. And then eventually in this space, and then upstairs, we'll have a cute little living area. Well, Rat 8 is kind of based off of a historical figure. So, it was easy to plan. And that's already too much of a hint. too much of a hint letting you know what a Rat 8's gonna be like. Welcome in. I'm gonna say honeybee, right? HXNEEY. That's honeybee. That's honeybee. Someone just stole that O before you could get it. Okay, concrete powder. Absolutely useless. Vlad the Impaler, nothing but spears. That's basically what I'm already doing. We only do spears. Okay, oh, actually, this is all gardening. And then, sorry, even though this is called a garden saw, you're not going in the gardening box. You're going in miscellaneous. Gosh, it's so hard. I don't know what I'm pulling from. Oh my gosh, it was earlier today, but when I was hopping on Twitch, I saw someone, oh man, I wish I remembered their name. But someone was doing a beer only run in Project Zomboid, where I'm assuming they can only drink beer for food. Maybe all alcohol. Maybe they'll open it up to all alcohol, but that shit was so funny to me. That's got to be a fun time. Being constantly sleepy. Trying to fight with all the increased sleepiness. God, I can't wait till this isometric nightmare is over with. What do you mean it has items? I thought... Oh, I see where you are. You're actually over here. But that would be really hard. Like a alcohol only playthrough for your calories, you could probably do it. But that would keep you searching. Or you just live in the trailer park and thrive. Sand, you don't actually go there. Sand is going in the carpentry area, the decoration area. And this is metalworking stuff over here. You know what? I should take all these gravel bags and just put them in my car. I'm bringing the gravel home. I hope the 3D won't be hard for computers to run. Are you talking about with the new update? I think it'll be okay. I think it's supposed to be, I think the new update is supposed to be better for performance all around. Like, I know they were trying to make it better. It would really suck if it made it worse. All right, why can't I pick this up? Where are you? Where do you exist in this, in the space of the world? Who's knocking on my doors? Steven, this is organizing my warehouse time. This is organizing my warehouse time. Cannot be interrupted. What up? Alright, metalworking stuff. You know what? Screws, you can go in there. You're basically metalworking screws. Oh my gosh. What up? What up? Hey, XHZSY. All right, I'm out. Have a good night. You too. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's still a very thick fog day out there. My goodness. I was wondering if it would chill out. But I did not. We're just going to be in for a thick fog day. That's fine. Right. What do you mean it has items in it? I thought I checked. Oh, you're high. This is why I have to fix this. It's so annoying. You can't see anything. I can't even tell where these boxes are hiding. Alright, I gotta empty stuff out. I don't know what's going on. There are secret boxes that I cannot see. I find fog oddly comforting. Everything is deceptively serene. I think the fog looks pretty, but the fact I know that the zombies can see through the fog. I know it's much more likely that a zombie spots me through the fog than I spot the zombie. So it makes me nervous. Finally, need our third crate glitching into the air ducts. Ooh, I hope when I remove that, the air duct is still there. It should be. That would be really annoying if I just borked that. Oh my gosh. Look, none of the doors are open. None of the door. There's only one door. There's only one shut door. Hello? Hello? you can't get me with a door jump scare. There are no doors. Well, here it is. A bright, nice, sunshiny day. All right. Let me just walk against this back row. All right. I got caught. So that means... Oh shit. There we go. All right, well, I can already tell you this. I don't like it pushed so close, so we're gonna... we will be extending it. But before I do that, I think I'm gonna remove all this stuff at the front. I think it'll be easier to see. And I never got this box, but you're empty. And also I want to pull out all the gravel while I can remember it. Oh, I already did. How sad. Only 4 bags of gravel to decorate our road with? We're playing the long con to get you complacent? I mean, that's fair. Although I don't know if I'll ever get complacent to a door knock when I live surrounded by very breakable wood. Oh god, I have to do this side. That side can wait. Let's get this set up. Also, do I have food? I do have food. I do have food. Oh, and I went with, so I guess I can explain a little more. I'm going with this U-shaped storage design so that when I walk in, I'll basically have access. Yeah, we can go all the way up on the back row. It'll look good. I see the vision. But I'm setting it up like this so that when I walk right into the dead center, I'll just have access to like one section of boxes. And that whole little U section will be dedicated to a single type of storage. Hopefully it'll work. I've never set up a storage place like this, so I'm just guessing, hoping for the best. but the logic is sound. But I'm sure I'll eventually adapt this. And eventually, God, far, far into the future, wait. We're not going over there. Far into the future, I guess I'll eventually replace it with metal boxes. Will I ever get that much loot? Maybe one day. After looting every single building, we'll have a full storage place. But the main idea for like a big storage area like this is so that I can speed up some bigger building projects. Another secret little box hiding back here. There we go. And that way we can just go shopping in our own storage. Which sounds fucking awesome. No need to go out on a looting run to do this big construction project. I'll also be storing excess furniture in this place. So I've got that going for me as well. Uh-oh. That was not placed properly. Alright, let me pull my extra crates. Loot goblin? Look. I am what I am. We'll also be doing some fun builds here. Like, hopefully I'll be having... We'll have my instrument display here. So all the instruments I've collected will eventually go in this place. We've got 2 nice walls for artwork, and then upstairs we'll have a little loft, and then this little pathway I want to turn into a walk-in closet. It's the dream. I'm gonna set up clothing racks down either side. It's gonna look awesome. Or hopefully it'll look awesome. The vision looks awesome. In reality, I can only hope. But this way I can start pulling some of the extra stuff that's currently at the mold draw base and displaying it properly. Giving it the time to shine that it deserves. Three high is a little much, but since I have the crates, I figured I might as well. All right, now that just leaves this little section to finish. Then I'll have gone through everything over here. Just an entire box full of hammers. The vision. How many games are hoarding simulators with murder? Every game. Every game. Every game is basically a hoarding simulator. I mean, shit. Every RPG where you're hoarding all of your health potions and stuff to the very end of the game because you might need it on that final boss battle. That's a hoarding game. I had so many potions in Kingdom Hearts 3, so many like mega potions that the last boss was a cakewalk. Oh, 2 empty bottles? All right, we need to head back. Before I do that, though, any more gravel? Is there any more gravel anywhere? Got any more of them rocks? Sandbags don't count. All right, well, this is nice. This is almost already done for me. Thank you, Claire of the past, for starting on this. Oh no, hiccups. But thank you, Claire of the past, for starting on that task. You will see Claire on the next episode of Hoarders. No, no, no. My hoard of crap is impeccably categorized and managed. Oh gosh. Oh god. All right, stop. That was some overcorrecting nightmare. Jesus. Jesus. I was back and forth across the street trying not to run into every tiny tree on the edge. It's all right. We're 7 hours into stream. I can't vouch for the quality anymore. Here we are. Why are you sneaking? What is happening? Tired already. That's what we get. That's what we get for going to bed at 10 o'clock and waking up at 2 a.m. We're gonna have some fun and pour some gravel out. Yeah, and I guess I'll catch more rabbits. That's good. I'll do all the chores. Right, well that's 20 tiles right there of gravel. Did I have more? 28 tiles of gravel. Let's fucking go. I'll put the car away though. And I can turn it off and I don't have to leave it running. Save a little bit of that gas. Alright, I know you've got all these angry red moodlets, but let's ignore those for now, Rat, and just pour some gravel. Use your dang elixirs, Claire. I didn't need to. And then at the very end, it paid off. There's another game. The Dot Hack series, the original one. that came out on the four different discs. I played and carried my save data over from the very first CD, the very first game, all the way to the fourth installment, and I had so much fucking money that at the end of the game I was super under leveled, but I just bought so many HP, like so many health potions. Health potions for every single person on my team. They all had like 99 stacks. It took me like 2 or 3 hours. My little brother is my witness. He was there. He watched the whole thing happen. But it took me like a ridiculously long time to beat the final boss in dot hack. And I did it just by having a ridiculous amount of potions saved up and ready to go. And giving them to every single character. They were maxed out on potions, maxed out on revives, and maxed out on like MP potions. And victory was mine. All right, that's it on food. I'll need to... need to cook tomorrow. How's the garden? Anything ready to get pulled out? Got some potatoes growing. Tomatoes look good. Cabbages are close. Not seed bearing yet. So I'll hold off. How bad is your water? You're gonna get watered in like 2 days. So I'm not that concerned about you. I need to get rid of these sacks. I guess in the back of my truck. That's why I've been keeping my sacks, so next time I want to get more gravel. It won't be bad. Honestly, I'm tempted to do that. Maybe that's how we'll finish out the stream. Just a nice little trip down to Dixie and pick up some gravel after cooking some breakfast this morning. That's like a little treat for me. It's a little streamer treat. Nothing to me is more satisfying than filling up our road with gravel. Slowly completing it. Doing a garden check to see, look at all the carrots, cabbages. Are you seed bearing yet? Not quite. Soon. Soon. Technically, the zombies are not living. The virus kills you, then you are reanimated. So Rat is an antiviral program. I like that. Rat's just a white blood cell trying to do her best. Trying to fight off the infection in the blood, in the body, the bloodstream. Known as Knox County. but I've got the food. I've got the cooking devices. Let's start the prediction. You know what it is? How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. We've had one stick all night. I'll say that. I don't think anything. I think we've had 3, maybe 4 gambas, and it's all been one stick. Thunderstorm, 2 days. So gamba at your own risk. But you know, now that I've said it's been one stick all day, the one stick streak has been strong. It's got to be something else. Now that I've said it. But it's a really simple game for those of you who are new. It's just how many sticks will it take us to get this fire lit? 1, 2, or 3? Rat does not have outdoorsman, so no boosted chance there. Started out as a burglar, so no career boost. But she will be using sturdy sticks. So no branch debuff, so to say. I'm voting one stick for sure. We've had it be one stick all stream before. Stranger things have happened. We had to be one stick for like 2 or 3 streams straight. All I have are tiny potatoes left. Where's a carrot? Alright, I should chuck these small potatoes after I'm done making today's food. And one more, and I'm all set. Food prepped. Go ahead, hold on to those potatoes. We've got a lot of rabbit left and a little bit of bird. Oh. I should pull something out of the freezer though, because I don't want to just be using carrots. The carrots are going to come up soon, and then cabbage is going to come up soon. So let's lean heavy into cabbage and carrots for the coming meals. I'm going to preemptively move all of this cabbage to this freezer to let me know I need to clear it out. All right, how many we got? Ooh. kind of a big gamba. You've got maybe a couple seconds left if you're trying to slip in under the clock. Got over 10k channel points up for grabs. Ooh, almost 15k. Maybe we do have 15k up for grabs. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, how'd that get me? How'd the jump scare get me? I felt that in my heart. It gave me the like that tense like, ah, am I gonna have to do something? Why would I? It's late. It's late. That's my only excuse. All right, 32% on one stick. I tried to warn you. That is true. So my hand was off the keyboard. Anytime I hear a noise and my hand isn't on the keyboard, it makes me nervous. The paranoia is real. But 32% on one stick. 39% on two stick. They're like, hey, we just need one break. And then we're in it. And then 29% hoping to go from one stick streak to 3+ gamba. Let's find out. Oh, fuck. That's right. I need to add fuel. Let's add these sturdy sticks. Ooh. What was that? Issue something 949? Wait, did I have scrap wood in there? Give me that too. My endless hours of fuel are gone. All right, here we go. Let's light it up. Let's get it started. All right, well, you all know something I don't. It's not one stick. You heard it, it broke. Here we go. Stick number 2. Is 2 stick gonna take victory? Or will it be 3 stick? The first upset tonight. Ooh, it's gonna be 3 stick. Okay, stick around. We might be headed to a lightning round. If this stick does not light this fire, we will be doing a lightning gamba round. All right. Okay, so I'll explain lightning gamba round because you won't have a lot of time to get your votes in. But so stick gamba was invented by Rat 6. So not that long ago. Not that long ago. Actually, it's so funny. Rat 6 is all the way back here. And then all of this. This is system glitch. The before Rat 7 times. And then the after Rat 7 times, which is basically as long as the before times. But Rat 6 invented stick gamba. This is what we're trying to beat. So we count the 3 sticks we just had. We're on stick number 4. We're aiming for 9 sticks. Will Rat break the record? That's what we're going to try to find out. So she needs to break 6 more sticks. 6 more to get a new record. And that was 15.2k going to In the Walls of Eric's and 2 others. Not edit stream info. God, what am I clicking? Manage prediction. Start prediction. Will Rat break the record? I'll do 2 minutes. We'll do 2 minutes on the clock. I voted 3+. Big payout. I mean, I bet. That's 15k milk money up for grabs. Who has the time and resources to ride a helicopter around just to follow someone? Toxic wild hog. It's to follow someone and potentially get them killed by leading a giant horde of zombies to them. And that has got to be that's some Squid Games level shit in the apocalypse. Man, I'm so bored. There isn't any good TV, and I've already watched every single VHS in the entire world that's ever been made, and it is in Kentucky. What do I do for fun now? I know. I'll take my helicopter around and find one other survivor who doesn't have a helicopter and torment them. That's great TV. That's great TV right there. Historically, we've come up to this, will Rat be able to break the record? And it's been no. We've had several attempts, but it could be the time. This could be the stream for breaking it. We've got 17K milk money up for grabs on no. Maybe you'll get lucky. Sheesh, an 8-hour stream? Delson. What? Wait, okay. Del Sol. I don't know where I added that in from. It was a mystery in. 8-hour streams, what I do on the reg. All right, let's try this. 12 in the afternoon. No food cooked. Here we go. For the record. But also most of the time when we do this, it's going to start on the stick. Ooh, all right. That's 4 down. 5 to go. All right, that's stick number 5. Oh, stick number 6, though, held strong. The fire is lit. Will Rat break the record? Unfortunately, no, but that is the closest we've ever come since establishing the record. So there you go. What are you using? Balsa wood? No, I'm using sturdy stick. This is the worst luck we've had. Using the sturdy sticks, we did better with branches. Nah, don't worry, Del Sol, it's fine. Just let me get some humble bragging in. Oh yeah, I can sit at my computer for 8 hours and play video games. It's no big deal. I can do that. I have the ability. Very hungry. When did you get depressed? How'd you get, when did you get depressed? When did that happen, Rat? Is this something a cigarette and some happiness or unhappiness reduction food can take care of? I have to get up and move a little or else I get aches and cramps. That's good. I should get up more often, but that's what the 30-minute break is for, to remind me to get up and stretch my legs. Move around a little. All right, let's eat the roasts first. We eat another one? Yeah. Honestly, you're very hungry, right? You will probably be able to eat a lot. One more? No. All right. Well, Claire of the future, you will probably have to do some more cooking. But at least Rat isn't starving. Still useless just got here. What was the vote about? Friendly activity in Sector 12. The vote was just, it's to see if Rat will break her record of how many sticks it takes to start this fire. The record currently stands at 8. We got up to 6 today, but on the 6th stick, the fire lit, so. No record breaking yet. But that's the closest we've come to breaking the record. Most of the time, it breaks on a... Oh, that's right. These are not invisible. To me, the player, yes. But to my car, no. And fucking is not. Oh my gosh, sitting at a table with a plate and utensils while eating should decrease unhappiness. I used to do that just for fun, but that was one of the best things about having soup. You'll eat it with your, you pour it into a bowl, and if you have a spoon, you'll eat it with your spoon. It's very adorable. No benefit though. There are rumors, or you might see some people say it makes you eat faster. It does not make you eat faster. Ooh, this is a car I could dismantle. This is an ambush. What are you doing? I saw one zombie. And all of you showed up. I'm gonna wreck that car. All of our Project Zomboid characters become Rimworld tunes, and they're like, we did not eat at a table. We are very unhappy about this. Wait a second. Anyone else? Can I dismantle this now? My Rimworld playthrough is about to end right now. Quick, sacrifice your worst pawn and get them killed so your raid points go down. Get them killed by an animal. Or send them out on your next easy raid. On your next raid. Get them murdered. They can be a sacrifice you're willing to make. Do I want any of this stuff? Not really. What's the best way to get propane tanks? Is it just from propane? Oh my gosh, overcorrecting. Panicked and then overcorrecting. Is it just from propane grills? I know you can forage propane tanks, but that's... Alright, Log, I tried to pick you up. I don't have any rope to tie you up with. As far as I know, grills in industrial areas, I've gotten a decent amount of luck from foraging. Jeez, is it 99 degrees outside today? Oh my god, it is hot. Okay, put your ears back on. Let's get the welder's mask off. Alright, hopefully that'll help turn the AC on. 102? Oh my god. Alright. And it's late in the day. Is this just in the car? My heat isn't on. Yeah. I just had to make sure. Is it just the car that's 100 degrees? Oh, I gotta turn the AC on. Oh, does this car not have AC? Alright, then you're sweating. Are you saying I can turn it to cold? In all my hours of playing, I've never had it be 100 degrees inside of my car. Foraging propane? Yes, monkey arms. You're gonna wanna have trash selected, and it's really helpful if you forage around trash piles. But I found several propane tanks in trash piles. Full propane tanks in trash piles. Not always full, but a good amount. And hopefully we might find some here today. In the great land of trash. In the great land of trash and gravel, hopefully. RNGesus will be kind to us. You know what? I'm gonna steal your shoes. Blue sneakers? That's so intriguing. Alright, and then you gotta show up with blue sneakers too. But mine are bluer. Alright, I've been here before, so it should be relatively chill. Okay, I was looking for it. I was like, where else did I steal? Was I stealing gravel from? The blight, the blemish I have left on my perfect land by stealing this gravel. Alright, I'm gonna move the car over here. Pause the stream and buy a lottery ticket. If I ever forge a giant Spiffo statue, I will buy a lottery ticket. But propane is fairly common. I found more propane canisters. I foraged more propane canisters than I've foraged boxes of nails. I do a lot of foraging, monkey arms, especially Not so much on this character, but I have a character called Bunny who's doing the 1 cell challenge, and she forages like every single in-game day, practically. When she's not being overrun by giant hordes of zombies. I'm gonna grab this lady and then these zombies down here. Alright. Sack. It's time to collect gravel. The ultimate technique. Okay, that's what I do. And then we spin around in our little circle. Eventually, grass will grow over this and it'll look a little better. But unfortunately, it's not gonna look very good now. I decided to keep this little pathway going up like this. I like it. I think it makes sense to me. So I'll leave a little bit of gravel behind. Hit me with that jump scare. I am incredibly over encumbered. It would be terrible if a zombie walked up. I can remedy this. 15 bags. Jeez. Jeez. Milquetoast? Yes, that is exactly right. And the forbidden tactic in a 2-door vehicle, using your 1 extra escape route to hold crap for you. But it should be fine. I'm not expecting to run into any trouble. Oh, how do you pronounce your username? Yeah, Milquetoast. So it's goofy as hell looking, isn't it? That's why Oh, that's it. I'm full up. Oh, come on. All right, into the... Just shove bags of gravel into your glove compartment. It's fine. All right, let's equip secondary. I don't have a ton of light. Well, we can do a little foraging while we're here. Here, I'll smoke a cigarette. We'll set off on our best foot for foraging. But the first time I saw Milquetoast, I think I was playing Neverwinter Nights online. And I think one of like your backstories or something had the word Milquetoast in it. I was like, what the fuck is this word? I had never seen it before. I was like, is this pronounced Milquetoast? Because I'm looking at it. I'm like, is this Milquetoast? Milquetoast? What is happening here? What is this bizarre looking word that just looks like milk toast, but with a Q? Uh-oh. Bad zombie. Fuck your legs. I don't want you. And you disappeared, so be gone. I just want to... Ooh, a door hinge? I just want to loot some trash piles, okay? And then once I saw the word, I started seeing it everywhere. I think right after that, Bloodborne came out. In Bloodborne, you have a backstory that's Milquetoast, and it's just been downhill since then. Milquetoast has been popping up everywhere. Golf ball? I don't need a golf ball. You can forage with your flashlight. So the flashlight will negate the darkness effect. Even just the smallest one. You don't need to have the big one to negate it. And then you can still forage at night without any penalties. I don't want your hand-me-down glasses. Fill the driver's seat and push the truck home. No. Fill the driver's seat, bring another car here, tow my truck home. I can't believe... I still haven't found a trailer. It's a big hope, a big dream. I gotta get myself a trailer to hook up to the back of my car. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the spear. Oh my god, why is it so dark? Oh, we're still foraging. There we go. Alright, this is one of the big trash piles I want to hit. See if I'm lucky. I said, see if I'm lucky, game. I am not lucky. Let's check down here. But trash piles have are great for proccing special loot. But you can't pick them up and try to condense like a giant trash pile area. They lose their effect as soon as you pick them up. I'm just going to dip down here, and then I'm not trying to fight all that right now. At 10:30 at night, right? Heading back. I should replace the battery in this flashlight. It's so low. It has QUE. It has to be pronounced in a French accent. Okay. ¿Por qué? Monkey arms. What? You used up all your luck finding bottled cow farts? Excuse me? What? What? There are no cows. You've got... Oh, you mean propane. I get it. Not on this character, though. That's on Bunny. Rats used up all her luck not dying for over a year, honestly. That's where all her luck went. Somehow still alive. I like to play with night set to pitch black. I've got to give that a try sometime. I worry the night is already so dark for like a stream. I already worry though. This is max nighttime brightness with the streamer perk, cat's eyes, rat's eyes. And I still feel like it's pretty dark. But yeah. Pitch black, I feel would be you're in for a spooky time. You're in for a spooky time with pitch black. Inside a building with no light source must be... Wouldn't be able to see your hand in front of your face. Just a couple corpses. Hopefully they'll decay soon. How's it going? Going good. I'm happy. I've got a truck full of gravel. All right, plank, metal sheets, logs. You're all coming out of here. I need to free up some space. Ooh, okay, at night, the green lights look nice. I was worried they'd look, you know, they'd be too in your face. They look good. They look real good. I like the splash of color. I like the mod that gives zombies the ability to slow you down when they get close. What? I've never even heard of that. Why would you want to be slowed near zombies? That seems like a very good way to get yourself killed in Project Zomboid. It seems like maybe the #1 way to get yourself killed in Project Zomboid. All right, you're also coming inside. Door hinge, you're going in here. Scrap metal, you're going into the shed. I guess we can put our clothes back on. Now that we're inside, worms. All right, and I just want to pull the gravel out of here. Because I have a fear I will forget about it, and then I will maybe need to use this door, and I won't be able to because I filled it up with gravel and then forgot about it. Look at that, 18 bags of gravel. I get to redistribute on the road. Globe box. Honestly, seeing how empty that glove box made me gave me bad vibes. Let's put some emergency food in there. Maybe a light or two. Wait, she escaped? Commander guy? Are you asking about Worm? Worm did escape. It is very sad. It was expected though. So PZ, the way it moves zombies, if you leave an area for too long, redistribution is going to happen in the cell. And you can't really change it. It's just going to happen. So even though there was no way for her to path out, the game just moved her. I know, it's tragic. Worm did escape. I think she called in during the tropical storm. She called in a bunch of zombies and broke free. So she's out on the lam. If we see Worm again, we'll put her back in her trap. But you know, sometimes you just have that dog, you know, that is always getting out, always escaping your fence. You're never quite sure how it's doing it. But the dog will always come back. Worm will always come back to us. She can't help it. She desires brains. All right, this is going in the shed. This is going in the fridge. Your last bit of food. Right, we can finish cleaning up the inventory next time. Time the tuck rat into bed. So you'd have to get her into a separate cell and make everything but her cage. I don't think you can. From what I was reading about, the zombies will just path out. I think she could have maybe lasted longer in her cell, but the tropical storm will come and redistribute zombies around you. So that's when she escaped. She escaped during the tropical storm when we stayed inside, and I think the game just redistributed her. Big tropical storms are known for that in Project Zomboid. They rearrange the zombies. Oh, and this is it. This is our tropical storm day, so yay. Yay, next stream. It was 9:23, right? I want to write that down. Where is the flame? We've had 2 tropical storms in the same month, but September is known for that. It is 9:23. It is. All right, and I'm going to add our little asterisks again, just to remind me that this was a tropical storm. And I'll add in how many days it lasted once we find out. Okay, well, I'm at 8 hours, so this is going to be the end of my stream. I will be back Friday. But let's find someone to raid.